Oh, don't you love computer issues? Oh, there is a reason I carry a Scuff tag. I had an actual full blue screen actually about 30 minutes ago. No, 40 minutes ago. Um, Displays went out, started coming back up. OBS goes, we seem to have crashed about something, and then it immediately flipped into a full-on blue screen. So I'm going, I can only think of one major drive issue that could have been a problem here. So I booted into safe mode and did a full uninstall of my NVIDIA drivers under safe mode using their what was it, the driver, it's like the direct driver uninstall or something like that, third-party thing that you use to completely clean out drivers. Ran that, rebooted back into Windows, reinstalled my uh, my NVIDIA Studio drivers, which they haven't released a new update to since January. And yeah, now I'm working this, and here's hoping it doesn't kill over and die or something like that. Hmm. So, yeah. So, I've been thinking, yes, I know, dangerous thought. Only so many brain cells to go around. At some point, I was going to try Apex Legends. I know, it's competitive. That's not really my style. But they're doing Gundam skins, which, is that in a store or something like that? I don't know. Figured I'd give it a try, right? And look, if you want, there's probably this weird cross section there. If you want to see a game have more collaborations with um, properties that you really enjoy or really like the look of or stuff like that, you need to go and play those collaborations. If you really like big mechs running around blowing shit up or stuff like that, go find mech games and mech collaborations and play them. Show developers that you guys like that kind of thing. It's the only way they're gonna know. Like, you could say, like, yeah, I really like that, but I'm not gonna play that game. It's like, well, then how do they know? Like, if nobody shows up for the Gundam collab in Apex, and obviously they're gonna know, well, all right, people aren't interested in that, and they're just gonna move on and not do that again. You know. Now, if you're like, go on, you're not going to play a particular game because you don't particularly care for like the gameplay style, period, or you don't particularly care for um, uh, the the perhaps the company or other items, which not going to say anything about that. That's full on like, look, free market. If you decide you don't want to spend money at somewhere, that's perfectly viable. Vote with your wallet if you don't like care for something. And I think that's what a lot of people, and I kind of feel is the market companies are kind of forgetting about. We as consumers have the ability to say, I don't want that and not buy it. And then, which puts the AI thing in a whole different light because it seems so strange looking at. Now, sorry if I segue briefly on this to a thought of I'm looking at the AI market. Actually, yeah, we'll continue with this. The AI market and going. It seems that there's people using it, right? But there's really not people using it to be viable enough. But then you look at it like from my end, where I see articles that talk about um, uh, business use of AI, right? And running into the fact that these studies are stating that, oh yeah, there's this like 40 to 50%, something like half. What was the one I saw? It was claiming that the half like the people like are integrating like AI, whether or not the bosses know it or not or approve it in their workflow. I don't know if I can trust that. Like who were they who did they reach out to? Was it volunteers who took part in this study? Or was this anonymous use? You know, typically studies, surveys are voluntary, right? They're not, you're not going to really have a good sample if your size is really tiny or only a few people at a company saying, and they're going, oh yeah, I know everyone here is using it. Well, you're running off of someone's story, not actual data. So studies are like, oh yeah, so many people are using it and so on is not a guarantee that that's actually what's happening in real life. Um, I don't know how much if say OpenAI and the other AI companies if they are breaking down um, their AI usage statistics. Like a company's going to look at their AI usage statistics and say, okay, are we growing? Are we getting more use? But are they breaking it down into usage by a people or just uses? Like, are they counting it every time that a person pulls up, does Google or OpenAI count it every single time that somebody pulls up ChatGPT or Gemini and goes, do X, Y, and Z for me? Is that one use? Or is there they counting, or if I use it 10 times, is it 10 uses? Or are they counting the number of people growing? I have an API, I use it 10 times. And maybe I use it 20 times later, right? But do they then consider that a growth in usage compared to we had 100 people using our software, now we have 200 people using our software versus we have, you know, um, 100,000 uses versus 150,000 uses? Because if it's 150,000, if it's 100 uses, 100,000 uses, and then 150,000 uses, but the number of people using your software hasn't changed, you're not actually seeing real growth, just a dedicated user base. And a dedicated user base is not necessarily going to carry you unless they're willing to pay for all that. And a very large segment, I imagine, of the AI use is coming up on the because they're running things cheaply out to people. They're running at losses right now, trying to make it like um, uh, trying to expand the use. And this is how they're trying to capture. This is a market capture technique. You run it cheap for a while, you increase the growth rate, so you try to match all your growth, and then you start raising your prices once you've captured, so to speak, these people who are now stuck in your ecosystem, and they just start raising the pricing. So now they can start profiting off of it. But this is AI. It does things that people can do. Um, the number of books, videos, articles that are all written on how to do something right now is phenomenal. It's incredible in size. And the moment they decide that, well, you know what? I'm not paying 10 times the price to continue to do this. when it would actually be cheaper at that juncture for me to go and do this myself. Um, because if you're charging me 10 times the price now, my prices have to come up. Why are people going to want to purchase that? Heck, and consider the job market of, if you start dumping people for it, for AI use, those people can't afford your product now. Although, depending on what your company is and what you do, they may never have been able to afford your product to begin with. So, it's just, mm, it's, when features get, I guess it's coming back to the point of voting with your wallet, right? We don't want AI to take away from the creative sector, the parts that make us, I guess, part of the parts that make us really human, I guess. Because it's all built the the active theft of people's work, um, versus technique, right? So let's be clear. Art is based on techniques that have been passed down over and over. Each person does it in their own fashion, but they're still taught the same basics of doing it. Um, if you're going in for formal education, or even if you learn on your own, you're still probably going to go and learn the same foundational techniques needed for that. Um, but the problem with the AI art creation is that um, they're not being programmed with the techniques and then go and draw a person, because an AI doesn't know what a person actually looks like. It has to have references. It goes, I don't know what a person looks like. I'm going to go to this picture right here. And I was told that this segment of this thing drawn that I'm going to outline right here, that they tell me that's a person. So I'm going to copy that, because I don't know what a technique is. I just know math. And that's something we all forget. The computers are all mathematics completely. So, oh, what is my computer doing? Sorry, I just saw a loading thing on my computer going, it's loading. Ooh, there was a spike. What the heck is this? Hmm. I found a exe I should look up. It's probably something, nothing particular, but it's always kind of like, I wonder what that file is. Um, but in terms of like AI art production, we can choose not to use it. Except that the companies are trying to justify their expensing on AI and going, we're just going to shoehorn it in everything. And oh wait, did it say is, oh look, it's another user. Look at our growth certificates. Give us more money to put in here. Whether or not someone actually uses it means nothing. They're simply tossing it in and just going, look at our growth, and therefore that justifies our spending, and therefore justifies us continuing to shove it in people and have it, do these things. And I kind of have to wonder is how long do we have before, you know, like Microsoft as an example, decides that Copilot is going to automatically start trying to run on the system and will automatically start trying to do all these things for you, whether you like it or not. you know, as a way to say, yeah, look, all these people are using it. And how long before they decide to lock the system and say, no, you cannot use the system without using Copilot? No, you cannot. And you have to pay a yearly subscription fee for it to justify the, you know, to help pay for the cost. Oh. It's running my antivirus. Okay. I just got to see about finding an alternative for some of these antivirus things, because it's like you think you find a good one and it works for a while, and then you start throwing shit at you, and it's like, come on, guys, really? I do not need to be upsold on protecting my emails from you guys. You know, from outside stuff when I don't even use an email provider through the antivirus. Like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to protect my emails? How are you supposed to protect my banking information? And you want to put me through your VPN where you're going to block all the websites that you decided you don't like based on a database that has decided what they don't like based on some arcane process. Anyways, but yes, so vote with your wallet. I guess that's probably the best thing to say that after all that stuff. Oh, I probably should do this. Hold on. Crack this open. Let's see. Hold on. I have a friend who's probably streaming. Hold on. No, I'm not locking it up. It's or closing up or anything like that. I'm just putting the one in the background. All right. So, yes, there's my spiel for the day. Vote with your wallet. And if companies put things in your software that you don't like, don't use that piece of the software. All right. Let me see. I suppose I've probably done, what, maybe 10, 20, 10 minutes of chatting? Yeah, maybe a bit more. Let's get rolling. Let's get a game booted. Let's start mucking around with time. And let's pull this down, go to here. Screech. Okay, hold on a second. Let's fix that. Aha, there we go. I love this soundtrack so much. So, fair warning. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna meet this briefly. Fair warning off of Twitch. YouTube's probably going to be okay with this soundtrack. Twitch is probably going to throw a fit. It may end up muting this stream at times while playing this. I apologize. And I don't mean this in muting while actively going, but muting on the VOD. If you're running into this, YouTube will have it up. Okay, you'll be able to hit my YouTube channel to watch. All right. I'm going to turn this down a bit so you guys can hear me over the game. All right. Ooh. Check out those graphics. Hold on. You see the mouse? You do? Ah. No, you don't. Oh, I gotta turn this up a bit. Because I realized that cutscenes may be louder than actual gameplay, so. Vibration function. Oh, that's kind of what the. All right, I think I. All right. Let's see. All right, let's get into this. Leave it on. All right. Ooh, they gave me a controller thing. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Okay, so open key item window, menu, in battle. So confirm, cancel, choose character, change of view. All right, move. Character. Ooh, low speed, high speed. Ah, speed accelerations. Wait. I'm sorry, I can turn off random battles? What the hell is battle boosts? Before I get into that, I'm looking that up. Hold on a moment here. Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers versus Edition. Let's see. What does that button do? Hold on. Oh, what? Oh, what? Makes all enemies hits miss, and it fills your element gauge every turn. Time shifter is given at the start instead of New Game Plus. Hold on. Um. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I am. Okay, okay. I guess we'll kind of see how it rolls. I'm not using that feature. I don't think I managed to beat that. Sorry, I haven't didn't glitch my way through the game, and I beat it. Hard work and skill. So I don't see a point in that running it. Oh, that's if I'm running the. Shall I name him Surge? No, let's change his name. Let's see. Okay, yes. Done. Oh my god. There we go. And yes, older cutscenes. This was a game originally released back in the mid 90s, late 90s. I think it was like 98 or 99 originally. Okay, when they say about turning on the vibration function, I was not expecting to just let it. I thought it was like a rumble thing. Like, oh god, a rumble thing. They just had the vibration function running the entire time in that cutscene, and while an elevator was going. I don't recall her being German. It's like, how do you pronounce an A with the two dots over it? That's like, sorry, no, the sound just cut out on this. A with two dots over it. Um, hold on. Okay. Okay, so it's the German umlauts. Okay, diacritical marks represented by 2 dots above the 3. Okay. So, pronounce like E and bet. Why not just use an E? Okay. So what is it, Herr Sabot? And then that that they wouldn't pronounce it that way. Like, so it's like, what is it, Herr Sabot? It's a, you look troubled? This is it. There is no turning back now. Oi, come on, Sabot. They're in it. That's right. She had that accent. She kind of had that textual accent to her. Just you wait, Lynx. Today's gonna be the day of reckoning. Say our prayers. That'll do you any good. Herr Sabot. So, fun fact: if I recall, that those 2 characters right there, your main character plus Kid, but are guaranteed you're always going to have those 2 for this opening sequence. The third one, however, is random. So I was just changing which program I was in. So let's just take a look at things. The silent protagonist. I'm sorry, he's 5'7" and only weighs 128 pounds with an ordinary build? He is fucking lightweight. She's 5'5" and weighs 99. Dude, she's like pencil thin. That is built slender. No, that's not slender. That's underweight. .5'10" and 115. There's a goddamn mermaid. Can I turn on? First of all, we're turning that off. Thank you. Accuracy selection. Huh. Oh God. What is that? Crystal Lake team. Now that doesn't even sound German. Some kind of switch. Bugger. So close and yet so far. Get to a fight. Okay, so that's what the accuracy thing was. So I can get their actions in the middle. You had to build up to it. You didn't have mana that you used. It was the tablet system. And because you didn't have mana, and running off a tablet system here, off of elements that you built up to, means you could just do this. It's like healing after combat without having to worry about, did I use my mana or something like that. But it meant that if you punched your way through a battle really, really fast and didn't build up tablets, you could find yourself without the ability to heal. Wonder where this goes. Somewhere. Let's get used to another fight here. Let's see, you have to build up. So if I do 1, 2, see it adds to, now I can throw an element here and do like, use that when I just built up. But notice it uses some of my stamina down at the very bottom of the screen. I'll use the mouse so you can see it right down there. Whereas if she's got 7 stamina. And it uses up some of it. So if you missed, you obviously could not build up anything. If I'm going to use an element, let's use this. Ice Blast. To show, okay, it takes 7, a full bar of stamina to use an element. No spoils. Huh. Something isn't working. So, 1 crystal. Ah, okay. Now that's active, okay. Now it looks like monsters, at least right now, they're not respawning. That could be different later. Beam me up, Scotty. Roy, what the bloody hell just happened? What are you doing out here? Wow, bugger. It's so high up. Is this thing floating? I don't know how to pronounce that accent, you know? You didn't feel like you're... God damn it, hold on. Oh, with that section, that particular thing is pronounced sort of like I and bird, so So your body true. I feel like we're mixing linguistic styles here. And then, what was the E one looking like? Wait a second. That's not. They're using an E with that symbol on there. That's not used in German. Or is it E with two dots printed? So she's not German, she's French. Because they're using that. So uh, maybe? Oh, God. It appears in a whole bunch of different linguistic dialects. Um, uh, it's not form, it's trying to say that. Thanks, Wikipedia. That's a great way to tell me how to pronounce something without actually telling me how to pronounce something. Fantastic. Like, amazing. Yeah. What? That is the most. So, E, the, pass through the, come on, guys. This was. I E is not standard in German. I'm seeing that answer here. Only appears specifically in names or loan words, and usually pronounced like a regular E. In French, I know linguistic rabbit hole because I'm sitting there looking and going, your linguistic dialect here does not make sense. Um, French, the E with that on the oh, they call it a trema or a diaresis indicates the vowel is pronounced separately from the preceding vowel, so such as no L. Um, um, Dutch shows the E forms its own syllable. Re'il. Albanian is pronounced as a mid-central vowel. Okay, pronounce that. English, it's apparently rare just to show syllable separation. If the text separates vowels, pronounce it. If the mark is an umlaut, it signals a change value quality for ease, but they follow the local convention. Often the same as EMS. Oh my god. All right, this is ridiculous. I don't even know what linguistics she is at this point. Is not. No, she's saying hair before, so it's German. But the use of an E umlaut apparently is only in borrowed words, but the is not a borrowed word as far as I recall. Is it? I have no idea to pronounce that. I'm probably never going to use that character in this game, other than the starting segment. It sure is some fort. Hey, Sabot. Hmm? You alright, mate? You've been acting all weird. You don't know what's up ahead, so just stay on your toes, eh? I wonder if I should pronounce her like an orc wah, Cockney accent. Oi, you! That actually almost is what your accent is from the reading of it. Uh-oh. The heartbeat comes for thee. Oh. Eldritch door reaches for you. Story foreshadowing. Sabot. Good morning, Sabot. Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Ooh, that's a question for this game. Is it Sabot or is it Sabot? The answer to that's going to rely on how much of a gremlin we're going to be in this game. Because if it's Sabot, I'm throwing a boot in time and it ain't coming out. He opens his blinds? Really? What kind of guy is this? What much more blinds? I mean, there should have been sunlight streaming in through those sides. Like, come on. Gorgeous game, mind you. I do need to turn this down to make it easier for people to hear me, because my volume only goes so high. Alright. Alright, let's go back to bed. I have secret savings. I didn't know about that. What do you mean not so secret? I didn't know that was there the first time around I played this game. Actually, I took for a moment. I realized I don't remember that being there. It was a secret. Let's see. You know what? I've decided for this game it's Sabot. Why? Because we're going to be the boot in time that throws the whole machine out of whack. Alright, Sabot took out Sabot's not-so-secret savings. Here's you 200 gold. 200 G? 200 grand? Yeah, fuck it. I've done enough for the day. Good morning, Sabot. You're finally up. The sun's already reached high noon. By the way, didn't you have plans to meet with Lena this morning? Lena came by to see if you were up, but you, young man, were still off in Never Never Land. Shouldn't break promises like that. Girls can be pretty scary if you make them angry. Oh shit, I have a girlfriend? At 16, huh? I know he's 17, I think. I just feel old now. Sabot! Check out this sawfish. Awesome, ain't it? Poppy caught it down south near the El Nido Triangle. Nobody's going down there, though. They say it's all creepy, but this sucker sure looks tasty. Yo, Sabot, what do you think of this sawfish? Have you ever seen one this size? Ha! This has got to be from the legendary Dragon King Palace. Wouldn't you agree, Sabot? Ha! You wish. Yeah, I guess legends are meant to be legends. Yeah, that definitely would have been too good to be true. Oh well, at least I know for sure. For sure, this one's a biggie. Living on this life and something good is bound to happen. Old people. Hello, old people. Hello, Sabot. Feels a beautiful day today, isn't it? Sure, feels great outside. Just being able to bask in the sun all day sure is a nice change. They say the rain cleanses one's spirit, but at our age, we've had enough cleansing. Yes, I know. I wonder if those outsiders are back digging now the rain's lit up. They've been conducting some kind of investigation up there in Fossil Valley. I can't comprehend outsiders. Why would they want to dig up a place like that? Hello there, Sabot. Can I interest you in something? I have some great elements. Would you like to take a look? Show me your weapons and armor. Ooh, forge, disassemble cell. Bone glove, armor, ivory. Humor? I have no humor. Thanks, come again. Oh, Sabot. I heard you totally blew off Lena this morning. I didn't think you had it in you. That was real gutsy of you. I guess I kind of showed her who's a boss, eh? No. Don't tell her I said so. But my sister's a bit too quick to lash out. Could you, make her be a little nicer to me? You have my support all the way. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Showing who's boss by blowing her off, dear lord. Just tells a girl you don't give a shit. Wrong thing to tell him. Hey, Sabot, you know what's popular among the village girls these days? Necklace made from Komodo dragon scales. You know, those monsters that eat fire. I'm gonna get some for Kiki, but there's no way I can beat those monsters. Oh no, if I know something about this now, Kiki might start liking Lolo. Boy, am I in a fix. Well now, you're an Ani. What brings you here to this quiet seaside village? Oh, it's you, Sabot. Don't be going near the Hydra marshes to the east if you go outside. Don't want you to run into those evil dwarves and that Hydra now. Say, why don't you go talk to the village chief or set up? His house is just past those gates down yonder. Home invasion. Looks like the Viper Village will be Viper Village will be cancelled. Yes, the Viper Festival will be cancelled again this year. Our only celebration of El Nida Archipelago down the drain. There hasn't been anything good to talk about since the army from Por took over the islands 3 years ago. We wouldn't have to put up with this situation if General Viper and the Dragoons were still here. Yo, Sabot, have you heard anything about the group of thieves up on the mainland? I think I haven't. Really haven't been keeping up, have you? It's pretty big news, even in El Nido. Those mysterious thieves have broken into a bunch of houses up on the mainland. Cold-blooded bastards. They'll go to any extreme to get money or jewels. Even the powerful nation of Por, or is it Poré, can't seem to get a hold of them. I think they call themselves the Radical Dreamers. Wouldn't want to run into those bandits. Title drop. This is the Radical Dreamers edition. Oh my god. Humana, she sure is pretty. What a knockout that dancer Mickey is. The port town of Termina has its share of dancers, but no one, I say no one, compares to Mickey. But mind you, I've never actually seen Mickey dance. Oh man. Oh, I would love to see them jiggle. I'm talking about her arms, of course. Oh, Sabot, don't tell Grandma about this. I don't know, old man. What's it worth it to you? Oh, the name of the shop. Wild Hungry Man. Ooh. Why, hello, Sabot. Do you want to hear the real truth about the world? Oh, dear. Insanity leads to chaos, and to solitude, the fruitless effort of adding meaning to what is meaningless. A lone crimson tear falls to the sea. The echo of the remaining star cries out in the infinite vacuum. The least I can do is send my distant prayers over the winds of time, setting sail on dreams. Well, how do you like it, Sabot? Were you moved? I've been dreaming about becoming a poet since I was little. I want to cross the continent and make a name for myself with just a pencil and paper. Well, look at me. I'm in this puny village in the middle of nowhere, waitressing in this rundown shack. What'd you say about my restaurant? You can quit any time, you know. Yikes. I was kidding, just kidding. I was just saying how good the work environment is. Depressing poetry. Tasty cha-cha-cha. Healthy cha-cha-cha. Why don't you try my Hecarim soup? That's my specialty. Soup made exclusively from Hecarim bones. Don't mean to brag, but nobody can make soup like I can. Cha-ha-ha-ha. The puns in this game. Sabot, don't be mean to my Celine. Isn't my Celine cute? Daddy found her by Lizard Rock. A lot of baby Komodo dragons play out there. I guess it's kind of like their hangout. You know what, Sabot? Don't tell anyone what I'm about to tell you, okay? It's a secret. Lolo said he was going to get me some Komodo dragon scales. What should I do? Well, boy, I think you lost your chance by not getting your Komodo dragon scales. Hello there, Sabot. Word as the Komodo dragon scales are quite popular among the youngins these days. So you're collecting them too, huh? What, to make a silly little necklace? Oh, did my game just decide to do something dumb? Oh, wow. Hold on. I wonder if my game just crashed. That could be problematic if I'm trying to play. No, it's still running. Oh, no. The music's still going, but the program as a whole has stopped responding. That's a problem. I didn't even have a chance to save the game. That's a problem. All right. I'm going to have to... Well, let me skip. Excellent. Fun fact, now you notice, remember I mentioned that third character is always random. There they are. Different random character. What is it, Sabot? You look troubled. This is it. There's no turning back now. Alright. Doc. Alright. I'm gonna see. Can I save in this segment? First of all, no. No, I cannot. And let's see. Accurate selection. Thank you. So that's kind of annoying, actually. If that happens again, this may be on hold until I can figure out what the heck's going on. Fighting them won't do anything in this segment of the game, so we're just going to skip past it. And then we can get in, we can find a spot to save in. Oh, I get an attack in there. And also you have a field effect up top, but we're going to meteor shower everybody. Nope. I didn't realize I was going to do that. Try turning the acceleration. I thought it was I hold to accelerate, but no, it actually turns it on or off. Alright. If this crashes again, this may be on hold until I can... Unless it's something I can figure out really quick. We're going to skip through that really fast. I gotta get to a save point, so we're gonna open up a save file for this. Okay. Okay. Go through this. Can we skip? Okay, it will not let us skip on that segment. You evil grin. Sabot. Sabot. Good morning, Sabot. Up, sleepyhead. You're late for a meeting with a girl. Zoom. All right, let's do this real quick. Save. Still can't. Okay. That could be a problem if this crashes in the midst of that. Finally up. Already up. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I still overslept. Please, okay, can I save? Still can't save. I get outside of town to save. There's gotta be somewhere I can save. Dun, dun, dun. What? Oh, there's an autosave. Okay. Nicer than to tell me that now. Let's see. Where did I crash? About there-ish? You used to cry and run away at the mere sight of a pussycat. Do you remember? When you were about yay high, you got attacked by a panther demon. I guess it left an emotional scar. Well, no yeah, I would imagine. It's come you. Good, you've overcome that fear. Girls will think you're a weenie running away from cats. Nope. You're late, Sabot. Sleeping in as usual, I suppose. You promised you'd go get some Komodo dragon scales for my necklace, remember? Since you were late, my mom asked me to babysit the kids. Woohoo! Sabot, Lena, look at me! Come on, you guys should join us. It feels really good. Unlike the rest of you, we're not here to play. Don't swim out too far now. Okay, gotcha. Kids sure have it easy. Remember when we were like that? Not a single care or worry on our minds. Each day lasted an eternity filled with newness, fun, and excitement. And the important thing now is not our childhood, but my Komodo scale necklace. Yes, I had to face up reality and live each day anew. So, I want you to go to Lizard Rock and get some scales for me. I would join you, but I just want to watch the kids. It's your fault. You were late. Once you've collected some Komodo dragon scales, I'll catch up with you at El Paso Beach. Is that okay with you, Sabot? Sure, let's make the girl happy. No problem. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. Uh-oh, well, we know how this relationship's going. Okay then, don't stand around. Go collect some scales at Lizard Rock. Let's see, I think 3 should be enough. Good luck, Sabot. I'm counting on you. I'm gonna talk to the old man. Oh, it's you, Sabot. Beautiful day, huh? You caught me dozing off there. Oh, Sabot, do you like the sea? Yes, I live by it. Really? Yeah, sea sure is great, but remember, Sabot, don't take it too lightly. Usually I find the sea to be vast, deep, full of strength and energy, yet kind and gentle. Once it becomes angry, it can turn into the most frightening monster you've ever seen, engulfing everything. Close your eyes and prick up your ears. You can hear the cries of countless men swallowed by the sea. The hidden secret the sea whispers. I recommend you learn to sense them through the sea. That is, if you don't want to join the fellows already at the bottom. Damn, man. I suppose I should go talk to the village chief. Oh, Sabot, how goes it? Would you like to join everyone for my lecture? Today's lecture is the fundamentals of attack and the art of elements. Sure. Excellent. A true man you are. Well then, let's get on with it. By beating me up. Ho ho ho! Come on, Sabot. Don't hold back. That's just some young basic advice on attacking, so listen up, youngin'. You note that the 3 different attack levels, weak, strong, and fierce, each have different accuracy or hit percentage values, don't you? Each time you hit your opponent, each of these values increases, making it easier for your next attack to hit its mark. A good strategy is to start with weak blows, which have the highest chance of succeeding. They build up to strong and fierce blows. So rather than attacking willy-nilly, you should aim to build up your hit percentage. If your fierce attacks don't hit home, you're just wasting your energy. Ho 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 ho, you're not even close. Don't be trusting the hit percentage too much there, boy. As long as it's not 100%, you still run the risk of missing continuously. Sometimes it pays to muster up the courage to use strong and fierce attacks straight from the start, too. Next, let's check out the use of elements. When you use an element, the color of that element's attribute remains on the battlefield in the form of the field effects. Each time you consecutively use the same color element, the effectiveness of that colored element group increases. Here, I'll show you. Let's fill up all the field effect attributes with the color blue. Try using a blue element after me. I can't. I don't think it's recharged or I've used it. Hey there, hurry up and turn all the field effect attributes blue, for crying out loud. Don't you know how to use them elements or something, youngin'? If that's the case, then listen up. It takes some explaining. First, you got to choose attack to do some physical damage to your opponent before it gets started. Weak, strong, and fierce attacks each add 1, 2, or 3 points, and we've already seen that. Current level is the level number that appears above the level symbol in your name there. Yeah, but can't afford to miss. Yes, yes, great plates, yes. Elements, yes. That forms a proper strategy, boy. All right. I'm forgetting something important. Must be my old age. There are some elements that disappear in a puff of smoke each time you use them. The element X1 tablet is just one example. They're consumable elements, and they have the symbol in front of their name. These don't regenerate after each battle. However, the benefit of such consumable elements, you can allocate up to 5 of them to the same element grid space. Doing so allows you to use several of them in the same battle, unlike basic elements, which can only be used once in any battle. Which is why consumable elements only have a number such as X5 after their names. That's the number you currently position after that. Element to forget, how much you restock more use. Look down, subtraction lately. Okay. Aha, yes. So initial barrage, that's no problem. There, field effect blue. See, the field is completely blue. Any blue elements used now will surely pack a punch. Yeah, try this out. Great, old man. Thanks for doing that to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that too much for you? Sorry about that, young man. Conversely, when there are lots of blue in the field effect attributes, the elements of the opposite color will be weakened, in this case red. So try to discern your enemy's attack pattern and fill the field with the opposite color of his attacks as a form of defense. Your strategy of using elements is sure to come in handy, so put it to good use, sonny. God damn, old man beats the shit out of me, knocks me out, then revives me. Only to what? Do it again? Oh, what's that? You learned something there, boy? It's time to bring this lesson to an end. Here you go. Ha! Old man beats up young man. Pooped already, hey? And you're still so young. You beat the shit out of me. Oh well, don't let it get you down. Come again anytime, sonny. Yeah, if I want to get my ass kicked. Me, I'm a bit busy right now. Maybe next time. Hey, Sabot, want to hear a secret? It's about Poshel. All right, go on, tell me. But keep it a secret, okay? Ready? Poshel is such a pig when it comes to eating. She'll do anything if she's fed her favorite dish. Very unladylike, isn't it? Tempted by food. She looks like a dog. Of course. I did everything just as Chief Rady has told me. Now the aches in my body are completely gone. What a fine man our chief is. Skilled, competent, caring. I heard he was quite a warrior in his prime. You can learn much from our chief and grow to be a great man like Radius. The record of fate tells me not to go out to the sea today. That's why I'm here for the chief's lecture. Go against the record of fate, and you'll regret it for sure. Days like this, it's best to take it easy. We should all live in harmony with fate. I, Sabot, I, Gonje, know all and see all. I can tell you you're going to need all you need to know. Tell you all I need to know about using key items. Sure, Ganji, tell me. Good, I'll be happy to. Listen carefully now. When you want to give someone a key item, get within talking distance and press the X button. Ganji, what do you see with those eyes that you would know such things? So bring up the item menu, then pick the item you wish to hand over and confirm your selection. If all goes well, the person should respond. Same procedure from when you want to use a key item at a specific location. Just select the item you wish to use. No need to worry about making mistakes. The item won't disappear if there's no response. Well, that's about it. Come to me anytime you should have questions, boy. Gonna break into the chief's house. Time sure does fly. Chief Radius has been living here for 4 years already. Such a bright, cheerful man. Everyone in the village really likes him. Wish he could stay here forever. To record what you've done so far, step with a record of the fate and open up the menu. Then select the block you want and follow the directions. You should go look for another one. I'm going to be here for this one. Oh, and if you want to go into that, you can save with that record. Oh, it's you, Sabot. I think the chief is outside. He said he was going to teach some self-defense. Maybe old, but he still got some fight left in him. Yeah, I know. You kids better not misbehave, or else the chief will have to crack down on you all. Yo, my name's Toma the 14th, but people usually put the Great Explorer in front of my name. The Great Explorer, Toma. I was looking around for treasure. I have a sixth sense, you know. I wasn't gardening. I was really looking for treasure. Sure, Toma, sure. Though I must say, your name sounds familiar. It wouldn't happen to have been a Toma, the Great Explorer, in a previous game incarnation, would there? And just in case anybody wants to know, the reason why for the slots is because in the original PlayStation, which is what the original game came out on, there was only 2 card slots to save to and only so many available memory slots. Which did mean that you could be looking at other game slots having been saved in these spaces. Cape Howl. Level 2 plus or minus 6. Suppose I could stick that there then, I guess. Found bone. Got some bone to pick. What's this? Sabot and Lena forever. Oh, we are dating. Damn. Onwards to Lizard Rock. I guess we're pushing the Lizard Rock out of the way. Ah, Chrono Cross, the beach episode. Huh. A beach bum, yeah. Bring them, knock them bums out. Taking up this beach, rightly meant for not beach bums. Ooh, I found some humor. Maybe I'll get a joke. I think I escaped through here. What if I push this in front? Did they escape? They escaped! Hold on. Is that something on the ground? And now we have it trapped. I shall have your scales. Komodo pup. I just don't have any good... I don't use my consumables. I have this terrible habit of just not wanting to use my consumables. Because they're exactly that. They're consumable. There's only so many of them. But I suppose if they're purchasable, I could just get them for use. Found some bone. Ah! Oh, come on. Almost got you. Come on. Gotcha. A sand squirt. Ow. Resets my accuracy. No, it just heals me, that's all it does. Aqua beam. It's a fang and bone. All right, I gotta teach these bums who runs this beach. I might want to turn the music. I say turn the music down. However, I've decided no, I'm not turning the music down because the music in this game is phenomenal. Got another tablet. Another one. So how? Oh, right. Okay. So there's probably... No, maybe? Let's go, you beach bums. Oh. Did I get ambushed? I think I did. So about 20 HP, okay. No, 16. Find enough humor here, I'm actually able to get a joke. Oh? Well, hello. I found a bone. I have a bone to pick with ye. Ooh, ivory helmet. That's an accessory? Come here, you beach bum. I have no idea how that works. Look, don't ask me. Let's see. Huh. Let's Seems I will need to ambush the Komodo pup. Stop missing. Sand squirt. Squirt gun. I guess it must be its namesake. This is why we named them sand squirts. And so it vanishes. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. What's that gonna do? Knocks it loose? A silver loop? Improves hit percentage. Okay. I'll take that. Neat bit of physics there, by the way. So there's too much in the way of physics to it, but... Hi. Heal. Scale. All these beach bums hanging out here, taking up the beach. I see you sometimes get the ability to attack with only a partial stamina bar. Well, I screwed that up. Oh, I thought it would give me the menu again. All right. It's decided you get the menu once, the tutorial message once, and that's it. Gotcha. Oh. I think Mama Komodo is out and about now. Ow. Kind of. Ow. That hurt. I probably should heal. I mean, negative stamina, but heal. And defend. Like he was like, I'm going to dodge this, I'm going to dodge that, and then I'm going to tank it. Like a boss. Ooh. New growth level. Oh, that's right. You don't have levels. You have growth levels. And you do that by defeating bosses. Which is how this game controls your power levels. So it's not by how much experience or grinding did you do. It's based on how much of the game's content have you done. There you are. Sorry I'm late. Hope I didn't wait too long, Sabot. Well, how'd it go? Did you get the Komodo dragon scales? Oh, they're beautiful. I'll be able to make a great necklace with these. Thank you, Sabot. Sure has been a long time since we last came here. He used to come so often. The sea never changes, does it? It's been rolling in and out like this since long before we were born. It's been here for eternity, it seems. Probably seen many things, heard many things. It'll probably keep rolling it in and out, long after our lifetime, without a single change. Hey, Sabot. Yeah, but remember that time we sat and talked like this back when we were kids? With the gentle sea breeze and the tranquil sound of the waves, just the two of us, talking. Do you still remember that day? Oh, I better make her happy. I better remember. I remember. Really? You do? So you haven't forgotten about the promise we made that day? Brain? What promise? That makes me happy. But aren't memories strange? Just when you think you've forgotten about something, it comes floating back into your heart. I guess it's just lying there in wait, waiting for the right moment. Why, you might even remember this very moment someday. 10, 20 years, when we're all grown up and married and have kids of our own. I wonder what that time comes. I wonder what kind of adults we'll be. What kind of life will I be leading? I wonder what I'll make of this day. Probably not going to forget it. Yeah, I hope you're right. Sabot, there's been something I've been wanting to... Is someone calling my name? What's wrong, Sabot? Sabot? Uh-oh, plot intervention. You don't get to have a relationship, boy. What are you doing there, boy? It's dangerous to sleep out here. You're all right, boy. What are you doing? What on earth are you doing lying down anyway? For a second there, I thought you might have been a dead body washed ashore. Huh? Where's Lena? You were the only one I saw when I got here. Are you a friend of Lena's? I believe she's in the village, babysitting. Well, I best be on my way. Anyway, if you're just looking for Lena, you should stop by the village. You know, you shouldn't be playing out here, boy. Wouldn't want a thing to happen to you now. That's weird. Different music. Different enemies. El Paso Beach. Danger. Keep out. No, I got into a fight. Opa fish. Oprah fish? Everybody gets bees. Or a new car. I take a moment to contemplate going, yeah, I'm going to head bash. I walked all the way up here. I'm going to head bash. I didn't get a chance to turn around and smack him in the face. Hit me with your best shot. A feather? Were there any feathers around here last time? Boop. Are there any other? Ha! Huh. This time, Komodo ambush you. Wow, he is just in. He does not give a shit. Huh. But, right, I probably should get out and save. Because it looks like there isn't anything to record saves with right now. After I recover that chest. And I've got to get some combat elements. Got myself another heal. Another ivory helmet. Got some beach bumps out of here. Oh, excellent. Nope, come on. Oh, back a step. Allocate. What? That starts at 2, plus or minus 6. There we go. Okay, I guess that doesn't do anything beyond being a plant. Some writing on the tombstone. It won't tell me what it is. Before it was just a rock. Now it's a tombstone. Ani Village. Well now, you're an Ani. What brings you to this quiet seaside village? There isn't much excitement here, but please, relax. Stay a while. Hello, can I interest you in something? I have some great elements. Would you like to take a look? Sure, show me your elements. Fireball. Do I have money for this? Yup. Aqua beam. Recovers the flu and other. Just oh, when did I get those? Thank you. Come again. Oh, right. I probably just overspent my money. I need better weaponry. An ivory carapace. This is getting weird. Dog. We had cats. What are you doing here, man? This is my island. Well, I'll let you rest here for a little while, man. You want to rest, man? I'm good right now, man. The hell? What are you doing in my house? My house is a playground for you kids, all right? Go play outside. What? Who, Marge? Who the heck's that? I've lived in this house for 5 years now. Sorry, that name doesn't ring a bell. Whatever with all your gibberish, man. Just get out of here. Man, you're just gonna be gaslit? Like, who the fuck are you? You heard anything about the El Nido Triangle down south? Everyone says it's really creepy over there. Some say you can hear strange voices. Some even claim to have seen a huge glowing egg down at the bottom of the sea there. I tell you, adults are so superstitious. They're trying to act all tough, but this kind of stuff scares them. Beer's up ahead. Listen, don't be doing any mischief to them boats. A boat's like a limb to our fishermen, but I guess outsiders like you wouldn't understand. Outsiders? I was born in this village. Who are you? Well, that settles it. Have we met someone before? Are you from Termina? Hey, you. Yeah, you. Don't be trying to pull any moves on Arlena, you jerk. Don't be silly. Don't go swimming too far out night here. Okay, gotcha. Kids. I guess kids will be kids. Don't worry about them. You know, you look a lot like the boy who used to live next door to me. What happened to him? What happened to him? Why do you want to know? It's really none of your business. That boy died. He drowned when he was very young. This all happened 10 years ago. Soon after, his mother passed away, too. I was still very young back then, so I don't remember too well, but my mom says his name was Sabot. You're Sabot? Oh, stop that. It's not even funny. The boy is dead. Don't you understand? That boy. I guess I kind of liked him. If that boy were still alive today, I wonder what would have become of us. Sure is weird. Why am I opening up to you like this? Well, I guess just know anything about the past. It's not like Sabot's gonna come back. Mom always tells me I shouldn't dwell on lost loved ones. You can find his grave up in Cape Howell. Actually, why don't you visit the gravesite? No one's been up there in a while. Well, I still have some chores to finish. Sorry I blew up at you like that. Goodbye, stranger. Well, the plot has intervened. Hi there, I haven't seen you around before. Are you from Termina? So how's it going over there? I bet everyone's really excited about the Viper Festival. What, my poems? What are you talking about that? I gave up on them ages ago. It was just a stupid dream I was obsessed with. I never did have any talent. But how do you know about that? Nobody knows about my poetry. It doesn't matter anymore whether I'm writing poems or not. No one would give a hoot about someone writing poems in a tiny little cafe in the middle of nowhere. A tiny little cafe in the middle of nowhere, huh? But just remember, dreams do come true. Do you honestly believe that? We live in the middle of nowhere in this tiny town leading small lives. Nothing's ever going to change no matter how hard you try. It's just the reality of it all. Sigh. Humana, humana, humana. What a hunk. This here is Nikki from the Magical Dreamers. As luck would have it, Nikki is holding a concert in the port town of Termina. There is a heaven on earth. It pays to live to an old age. I can't believe I'm actually going to be able to hear Nikki's beautiful voice. Whoa, stranger, don't tell Gramps about this. What's it worth to you, Granny? Actually, hold on. There's one other price that I should have checked. No dog? What? Just between you and me, our chief, Ganji, is really stingy. Can't cook a decent meal if I don't have fresh quality ingredients. And then he complains about how terrible the food tastes. Can't stand it. Every time I come to a decision, I always wonder what would happen if I decided the other way. Maybe I should have done this instead of that. Maybe I made the wrong decision. But luckily, we had the record of fate. It tells exactly what choices to make. Can't imagine life without it. Every day would be filled with anxiety and fear. No cutting in line. Back of the line. Yes, you want to see the chief? Radius? Who's that? Ganji is our chief. Someone by that name here. You must be mistaken. Yeah, new face around here. We don't get too many visitors. My name's Ganji. I'm the chief of Arni. Why don't you stay and rest a while? Can't offer any extravagant entertainment, but make yourself at home. So I guess we're going up to Termina. That's Hydra Marshes. Fossil Valley. Acacia Dragoons are currently investigating the area. It is off limits to the general public. We will inform you when our investigation is complete. And just a quick heads up for anybody who may be coming into the stream at this point, or watching VOD. The VOD is likely on Twitch to be muted. because of probably Twitch's system when it comes to music, game music. It should be fine on YouTube. There's some writing on the tombstone. R.I.P. Our beloved Sabot died age 7. No one can take anything away from him, nor can anyone give anything to him. What came from the sea has returned to the sea. I just read my own grave. Ugh. So you must be the ghost of the boy who died 10 years ago, Sabot. Don't move. It's no use. There's no escape that way. All you have to do is come with us. Sir Kosh, do you think it's truly true that this chap is a ghost? Seems like a perfectly perfect young boy to me. It doesn't matter. We found the boy here just as he said we would, didn't we? Now seize him. Hold your seahorses. Who the? That's a hell of a jump. Out of the way, Missy. You don't want to get hurt now, do you? Shut your trap. You're the ones who'd better get out of the way. Do you have a problem? Do you have a shaking idea who you're dealing with, Missy? That's enough. Listen up, Junior. Our orders are to take you in. We don't want to hurt you. Just come with us. Or else this axe of mine will have to do the talking. For crying out loud, would you just shut up and get on with it? I'm gonna kick your sorry asses so hard you'll kiss the moons. Fair enough. You leave us no choice. You'll regret this, Missy. Cars. Salt and pepper. Remember the shaken jokes? Sir, his innate element color attribute is white. Right, that does it. Quick. Attack him with the opposite element attribute color. Black. And how unfortunately fortunate, I do not seem to have any. You nincompoop, you should always carry elements of every color. And how about you there? I'm shaking in my boots to tell you this, sir, but I don't have any either. We'll have to let you, Sir Kosh, show us how it's done. Useless fools. Real men don't need magic when they can fight with their might. Team Rockets at it again. What's opposite of I think? Let's go. Disco Inferno Magma Ball. Funny enough, salt and pepper look like they're based on salt and pepper shakers. Yes, there were a number of puns in this game. Fireball. I said, I don't care how big the room is. Like that. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. Fireball +2 on Pepper. It's like, thank goodness she was loaded up with all the combat magic. She came preloaded. Ooh, new growth level. HP, okay, strength and magic. Ooh. Bone axe, alright. Sir Karsh, I think we shake it on out of here so we can live to fight another day. These are no ordinary brats we're dealing with. Damn cowards. As for you, Missy, we won't forget this. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm happy to take you on any time. You think I'll lose to scum like you? You're right, mate. Sabot. Your name's Sabot, ain't it? Oh, me? My name's... I just had this terrible idea. So I see named Kid. I'm sitting there going, Billy the Kid? But if your name's Kid, who could it be? Could it be Kid the Billy? Billy the Kid. Let's run with it for now. Call me Kid. Nice to meet you. Just couldn't stand by and watch those blokes gang up on you like that. They just pissed me the bloody hell off. Wish I could have beat on them some more. Oh, why was that mob after you? I don't know why I was thinking Scottish. These should be London Cockney. What do you mean you never even met him before, eh? Ah, forget it. Hey, Sabot. Sabot, how about you and me team up for a while? That Karsh fella ain't gonna just leave you alone, that's for sure. And to tell you the truth, I'm new to these islands. It's pretty lonely traveling around here on my own. So how about it, Sabot? Maybe it was fate that we'd meet up like this. Sure, let's travel together. Beauty, mate. That decides it then. We're best mates now. Here's we're getting dark soon. Says we head up to Arnie and shack up for the night. Oh, and Sabot, don't go try any funny stuff just 'cause I'm cute and all. Damn, girl. Oi, let's get our asses down the chimney. Oh yeah, mate, nearly forgot this. Let me get you this. It's a teleporter. You're able to switch your party members from afar. Real handy gadget. What to do is, it's a Pain in the arse to explain. Look it up in the menu. Teleported. What? You again? Give me a break, man. What do you want from me? Look, I don't know any Sabot or Marge. Aqua Beam. Sorry, I'm thinking Miku Beam. Hey, lady. Mind selling us something? Let's see, equipment. Let's kind of listen to this for a moment. Our excavation is nearly complete. Just stick to the low path, make your way through. He still has some of our men working on the high ground, so do not interfere with their work. Random armadillo dog thing? A dingo. Interrupted my attack pattern. Aqua. One damage. Okay. Is that a Baba Dingo? Oh, shoot. Now I remember how the growth stats work in this game. Fuck. Okay. Okay. That's a growth level, is what it is. And what it there's only so many stat points you can get, is what I'm remembering, per level, per growth level in this game. And if you don't take advantage of that in between the growth ones, you actually lose out on growth potential, if I recall. Which is why they keep getting more hit points every turn, every time around. So you gotta maximize. You actually have to grind it out. Shoot. Shake it. You can't just shake it on back to the manor like this. We failed in our mission. That was awfully awful back there, Pepor. I want a rematch. By the way, do you remember what kind of outfit he was shaking? Just something justly like that, Pepor. Oh, you remember, so he looked like that, huh? Actually, it is him, Pepor. So you're sure about that? Wonderfully wonderful timing, Pepor. Let's shake it. We're really gonna shake it to you this time. These two are great. This time, make sure to bring a black element with me, Pepper. Good work. We'll shake it on up and attack him with it. Affirmatively affirmative, Pepper. Oh, dearie dear. That was a black attack element you just used now. It was a black element that makes your foe more susceptible to attacks of the opposite color attribute, white, wasn't it? I'm afraid you're right. How terribly terrible. You did bring a white attack element with you, didn't you? If you didn't bring one with you, you're more stupid than I thought. How awfully awful. I'm afraid I didn't, Pepper. Aqua. No resistance, eh? Magma bomb. Dodge this. So I can much of them. Pepper box. Somersault. Oh, come on. Retreat. Let's shake it on out of here. Can I just... Okay, good. I can just pass through this. Oh, I gotta double check something on the growth stats on this. What do we got here? Oh, let's see. Chrono Cross. Growth level. Let's see. Yeah, Yeah, I know about the star levels. Wait, I can pick up Lena? That's a heck of a spoiler thing that I was not realized. Hold on. Minor stat which are like the ones I've been seeing, right? Multiples of those per star level more significant. Get only one of these per star level. For each one. The in-game battle counter for German stat boosters reset material to make sure your favorite character is getting major stat boosters not shared between the entire cast next star level or once you gain a level 1. Once you gain a star level, your character's progress towards a stat boost, major or minor, set to 0. Yeah, if you want the biggest bang for your buck when it comes to you adopt the following. Fight random bombs, it gains a major stat boost, swap your party around. Yeah. Okay. That is, yeah. So that's kind of a growth thing. Main thing is that, yes, I do need to grind out better on this. I did. Wait. How do I can recruit her? Oh, that might be on a pass-through is what it is. This game is built from the ground up for New Game Plus. That, yeah. Let me check something here. Oh. Um. Oh, it is just okay. It's a narrative. It's one of those narrative decisions. You can in fact actually pick her up, but you have to do certain things. Where the heck did yeah. Let's just run with what I've got. It's been a while. I'm not gonna sit here and try to min-max everything beyond, you know. Sorry, I'm totally out of bellflowers. There's a big ruckus down in Fossil Valley. Men from the Dragoons are setting up roadblocks in the valley. I'll get some in a few days, so come back again this time. Young man, you have my sincerest apologies. I understand we are here to protect you as a KCU Dragoons. Those knights should be done with their work shortly. Oh, that's all right. I can get my flowers from other places too. Never mind that. I haven't seen Karsh around here lately. How is he doing? Well, he said he was going ghost hunting down south. I'm just a private, so I do not know for certain, but I heard a rumor that Lord Viper ordered him to go. A ghost? I hope that is something. I just hope it's not a sign of a coming disaster. If you ever see him, give him my regards. Hey, lady. I think I know what you're aiming at. I'll do that too, and I'll be back too. It's like, lady flower seller asking after a nice, good-looking man. Either she knows him personally, or she wants to know him personally. Boy, did you hear that? Gosh, that bastard who saw at the Cape. That ghost he's hunting. Ain't that you, mate? So that Casey Dragoon mob is behind this after all. Let's check this place out a bit more. Actually, what I want to do is to, quite frankly, I just got some growth stats I gotta go work out, because if I don't I ain't getting them. Oh, look, they finished up. Anger. Strengthen. Uh-oh. Ooh. Let's try this. Just that kick. You're like, dang it. Dash and slash. Okay, built-in technique. That looks like that was the game itself slowing that down for the visual effect. The emphasis. This is a powerful technique. It slowed everything down. No bones. Ow. Didn't get to use any elements because I didn't have any available. See, that was an example of not having the needed... Let's go to the upper path. You know, Leia was complaining about not having bellflowers. Oh, I got into a fight. With what? Drongo, Dodo, Drongo B. Ow. Alright, so what do I have in the way of... Well, hold on. Let's see. White, green? Oh, okay. So nothing that's directly opposite. And nothing that's similar, so... Heck. Did I just get knocked out? Oh, yeah. Yep, just leave him there. Oh, tactical retreat. Okay, that's not too bad for a try out that. No, I can't walk on it. They did some kind of... What? Is that a skeletal clown? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Looks like I'm causing quite a stir. I've been waiting forever for someone like you. Yes, I know. You and I are both dead, eh? I don't know how I ended up like this. I don't have a body and I don't remember a thing. You understand what I'm going through, don't you? I have a feeling everything will come back to me once I find my body parts. How about, will you help me find a body? Sure. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah. I'm heavier than I look, but I hope you don't mind. And don't swing me around too much. I'll start feeling nauseous. Heavy skull. Alright, I gotta find some fights, because I need to get my growth stats up. It's actually almost time for me to also heat something up for dinner. Four. Now, what I see is, can I reuse that one in combat? Because that looks like an actual, like, you know, technique belonging to a character rather than a tablet that's put in. Kids beating each other up. Let's just do this. Reset stamina. It's actually Pilfer. Now. Oh, I don't have anything to... Okay. So I need to find someone to be able to reset my tablets or my techniques, elements, whatever they are at this juncture. Bones. Where do I find more bones? It's clearly a skeleton man. I'm trying to think. I need to get a better weapon. That's just no getting around that. Shop. Looking for a useful element. Even for dragoons like us who train daily, element selection is crucial. One choice can either make or break your advantages in battle. That's why it's so hard to choose. There's so many I can't decide which one. Mom said you can only have one because you're still a child. Grown-ups have all the fun. They get to mess with all those elements and we don't. I think your mother's just trying to get you to get used to using one. Now, let's see. Yep. Let us put one on her. Make sure she's got something in case something happens. How do I help you? You know, let's get a few of those. One, One. Yuri's shop. There's no weapon seller enter. Master Viper, I'm here to polish a statue again. Alright, all squeaky clean. It's gotta be extra clean for the coming festivities. Have you folks come to see the Viper Festival? Termina is peaceful thanks to the watchful eye of Master Viper. At times warm, at times strict, Master Viper watches over us always. With that said, of course, the real Master Viper resides in his manor along with his Acacia Dragoons. If you'll allow me to brag a little bit, I was invited to the manor a while back. It was a magnificent place. If there is a heaven on earth, that would be it. The manor is beautiful, and its design incorporates the surrounding terrain to its advantage, making it an impenetrable fortress. On top of that, there are powerful soldiers standing guard in front of the main gates who can destroy any monster with just one blow. Well, an upright citizen like myself might be invited to the manor's garden party, but not so for you folks. Most you will get is a cold reception for the gate guards. Ho ho ho! Alright, that's settled. Gotta sneak it. Alright, that's settled. I'm gonna sneak into Viper Manor. Gonna find out what those Acacia Dragoons are up to, right? I was Karsh trying to capture you. I got some business there as well, so I'll go with you. How about it, Sabot? Alright, let's go. See obvious choice, right? According to Grandpa here, this Viper Manor is a bloody large place, which also means it'll be easy to break into. There's gotta be one more than one way in. We don't plan this right, it'll cost us our lives. Did I just see something? No. I need weaponry. I'll look down this way. There, a weapon seller, a smithy. What are you looking at? I'm walking here. Get out of my way. You're bothering me. What's her job? Can't you see me? I'm the overseer of these demi-humans working here. These guys always slack off on the job. You don't watch them carefully. Need to keep my eyes peeled. Authorized personnel only. If you have no business, keep moving. I need better gear. Who might you be? Fortunes be good, fortunes be bad. Anything from reading your destiny to searching for the missing. Do you wish your fortune be read? Sure, why not? Assuming Sabot. Oh, this is interesting. You're not dead or anything, are you? Has anybody called you back from the great beyond? You might just be the key to the destruction of this entire planet. I can say for sure, but fate seems to have a great task for you. Be careful now, boy. Hey, Sabot, that's nothing but rubbish. Let's get up and move. Let's hurry up and get moving. You there. In your eyes, I perceive both the look of a beauty and the look of a beast. Be mindful not to bring her out your own end, my dear. A dream lies in wait, reaching out to engulf you. Sorry, dearie, I don't believe in fortune-telling at all. I'll make my own future. Lassie, you should listen to your eldest advice. Huh, I don't give a damn. Let's go, Sabot. Come back anytime you want a reading, that is all. Yeah, I can keep my accent straight and my pronunciation straight. Come and see for yourself. This is the prize of all prizes, a rare catch, a live mermaid. This is what you call a real treasure. Remember that, kids? Unfortunately, this one isn't for sale. She's my most valuable item. So what do you think? This isn't some stuffed animal or anything. She's really alive. A pure, clear skin like it's made from crystal. A gem-like eyes. She's the ultimate collector's item. Phew. Nature's creation is indeed great. Such a beautiful thing. Is this thing really alive? Hey, come on, look over this way. Oh, how beautiful she is. Ow, ow. Hey, you think it's really fun? How would you feel if you were trapped in a tank like that, getting stared at every day? Yikes, it's Corja. Run! Corja, not you again. Don't go bothering my customers. This is no place for the likes of you. Just leave. Shut up. What customers? You're selling a bunch of bull. Why don't you keep the tank uncovered when I showed up? Hey, everybody, this shop is a bunch of baloney. Shut your mouth. Don't say such ridiculous things. Go back to your demi-human friends. Heh, I won't take it from a sleazebag like you. Hey, you guys, you're not from around here, eh? Don't you wander around too much or you're gonna get burned. Just watch your back. That's Korcha. He's from Goldove. Wonder why he hangs around in Terminal all the time. You shouldn't mess with the likes of him. I tell you, he's nothing but trouble. Trouble sounds like great. What business brings you here? There are only shrines here. You really shouldn't disturb the resting place of the brave. There's no place for outsiders to roam around. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you have no business here, leave now. So, she was out of flowers. It is unfortunate. Let us play with it. Pray without any flowers for today. Hmm? Is that a bellflower you have there? Would you be so kind as to give it to us? We need a bellflower for our prayer. For free? Are you sure? I thank you deeply. It didn't really cost me anything to pick it up. Please, let me offer you my gratitude as well. The souls that rest beneath this sword love this flower in life. That's why we always bring some when we pray here. Dario, here is the bellflower that you used to love so much. Soon the flower seeds shall sprout, grow leaves, and bloom flowers everywhere. Then we shall age another year, while you remain the same in memory. Father, Mother, there's such a mystery. The sword never rusts, even when left in the rain. Seems that the souls of its masters live within it. Do you not think so, Glenn? Yes, I have engraved in my memory the lives of my father and brother who have wielded the sacred sword Einlanzer. Lanzer? Let us hope that is true. What do you mean by that? Miss Riddle, I cannot allow even you to... Do you not think there's something odd about the Dragoons of late? Daddy's face shows such anguish, and even Karsh was saying he was sent on a ghost hunt. Miss Riddle, everyone has been acting oddly ever since that beastly guest arrived at the manor. Glenn, promise me to always keep the unclouded truth in sight. Do not be swayed by the masses. The splendor of the Einlanzer must not be tarnished. As you wish. Oh, forgive me. I just found a little awkward to hear you say such words. Miss Riddle, a chill wind has risen. Shall we return to the manor? Yes, of course. Beneath the sacred sword, the warriors lie. 13th Acacia Dragoon, Grandmaster Garai. 14th Acacia Dragoon, Grandmaster Dario. Hey, you. That guy rushed and hit it as soon as I got there. It was a hilarious sight. Yeah, that's great. Oops, I've got customers. Sorry, I'll get you some big fish next time you come by. All right, Korcha, but they're really be big this time. You only ever catch small fry. Your boating skills are first class, but your fishing skills suck. Aw, shut up. See ya. Oh, it's you guys. You're tourists, right? The festival's a waste of time. My name's Korcha. I'm here from Guldo, working as a ferryman. To get anywhere you like with this boat, I take money, but don't worry, it's not that much. The boating skills are quite famous around here. I guarantee a comfortable ride. Hey, you. If you want to get us to the Viper Manor, can you take us there? Viper Manor? What you gonna do up in that place? You gonna go steal treasure from the vault or something? Don't go snooping in your customers' privacy. You gonna take us there or what? As long as you can pay me, I'll take you anywhere you want. It's just that I don't know how to get to the manor. If you want to get there, bring someone who does. I overslept, and this corner is the only place open. To make it worse, the shrines are just past this point. They're called shrines, but they're really just a bunch of graves. I feel a bit uneasy. It's rumored that a possessed giant and a girl live in the shack near the shrines. Wow, Big Bro's got a great place to open a shop. That spot's ideal for roadside merchants like us. Oops, no time to lose. Gotta hurry and set myself up. Please come back a little later. Like, huh. I'm sorry, Greco's out on an errand to Fossil Valley. I need... Thank goodness, a freaking smithy. Welcome. This here's the official blacksmith of the Acacia Dragoons. We carry only the best goods. Come and take a look. Well, do you have any iron with you? We've been out of it for the longest time. We can make stronger items if only had iron. What are you making shit out of? Copper now? Completely? Everything? Well, I guess I am going to go grind out a bit. Come on. Oh, it's right there. Hey, you! Open doors! Are you the master's friend, or do you wish to see Master go? Master go is presently away, but he'll be back shortly. Just, entering random people's houses and just wandering through. Bother, that's not it. Something is missing. I believe I'm on the right track, however. What is your opinion? I think it's good. Really think so? Why, thank you. But I still need to hone my skills a bit more. Father, when did you come home? Van Gogh. Oh. Oh. I just came back just a moment ago. The ship docked ahead of schedule. How have you been? After a short break, I will be on my way again. Oh, Father, off on another business trip? Yes, that's right. This one is another important business opportunity. I shall be gone for a while again. Why don't you paint less and start studying accounting for a change? You'll never make a living off of painting. If there's anything you need, tell the maid. She shall give you some money. Well, I'm off. Study accounting, he says. I don't know, painters can make money if they get a break. Father had promised to go and see the festival with me, but then he does not really care about the promises he makes. I do not believe Father even notices the view here. The color of the sea and sky far surpasses the beauty of those gems he collects. I do wonder if he really was a painter in his youth. It's rather hard to believe. Alright, let's see. What's this? Doesn't do anything right now. Well, I gotta find a... Guess I gotta find somebody to get me into the place, but it's like... This is a damn big ship. This area is off limit. All non-staff members, keep out. First time visiting Terminus, I was wandering around town promoting the band. Lively town, food's great, all in all, pretty nice place. The concert success seems almost guaranteed, but just between us, the main star Nikki is missing. Have you seen him around? We found him at a daze quite a few times lately, like he was here in body, but not in spirit. Man, without him, we're pretty stuck. We can't even start rehearsing for the show. Nikki's supposed to be back soon from searching, but... Nikki, how was it? Did you find him? No, it's no use. I failed to track him up until we went to Shadow Forest, but there were knights guarding the entrance to the place, and I couldn't get in. Besides, I didn't really want to be in those creepy woods on my own. There's supposedly a way into the preventer at the end of the forest, but what is that idiot trying to do? I see, so he definitely went into Shadow Forest. Hey, I know, you guys can help me out. I'll lure the knights away from the entrance, and you can go into the forest and find Nikki. Pretty please, won't you help out a pretty girl in distress? Alright, rock on, let's do it. Really? You're a lifesaver. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, right, this is one of the alternate paths here. And this is where the New Game Plus starts to come through. I got to... Oh, hold on. Back into the bar. Welcome to the Dragon's Tail. Our house is open to all, but we don't let any tabs or brawls. Put your feet up and have a grand time. Your job is oak, aren't you? That's okay. I can tell by the way you look. What do you think of Termina? This port town just loves travelers. I love this town and all its people, whether they're residents or travelers. Barkeep, One more order of squid gut pasta. Ooh. More? That's all you eat. Try some of the other dishes, will you? The better tasting it is, the faster I eat it up. Jeez, right in the middle of a good conversation. So I definitely need to get something ground out here. Let's see. Viper Manor. Shadow Forest. Hold on. I'm going to do this. There we go. 1. Save. And 2. I need to eat something to eat up real quick. And I also need to use the restroom. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put something on. I don't know, I just put this on some random rock classics thing off Spotify. So I'll just put this up and I am going to go be back in a few minutes. Part, I thought I had this thing set up this way. Dang it. All right, I am back with food. And I'll be muting my mic as I eat, so as not to, you know, let everyone listen to me, kind of bit. Does the volume output on my end seem really loud on the mic? I'm not really seeing it. No, I am seeing this here. It is kind of peeking out. Is that better? Too much? Not enough? No. Oh. Okay. I think it's a projection thing versus a tonal thing. So volume on my end versus, versus me whispering right down here at you. I think on this particular run, I'm going to go through the Shadow Forest. Just because I seem to know that spot. And I'm trying to think about the other possibility of where I could go. I think it had something to do with the Hydras or something. It's been a while. It's just that for a long time, I think I've always had a set path that I went through on the first run through. And, I don't remember what that path was. I kind of want to figure out what it was. I've already kind of agreed to this one, so, Oh, joy. Let's see what we can get out of them. Nothing. Bushwhacker, huh? Hmm. Arrow saucer. I'm just trying to think. Hold on. Elements. I'm using a lot of greens in here. Let's pull that one out. There we go. I get those fights in. That little hop saunter kind of bit. I'm sorry, what? You are singing to a jelly blob? Come on. That's right. Fight me. Makes me wonder if something behind that tree. Guess not. Hey, stop beating up pretty boy. If we look at him, he's keeping a beat timed out. Ah, they're yellows in the midst of a forest of greens. Miku Bean! Sorry, Aqua Bean! How come this other guy hasn't... He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand here tapping my foot, keeping a beat, watching you guys do all the work. God damn it. That's the thanks I get for saving your ass. It's you. Of course it's me. I was had to tell you, freak. You could at least thank us. You had to Viper Manor, right? Take me with you. Who the bloody hell are you? Hmm? I think I recognize you from a poster in Termina. And what business do you have in Viper Manor? I believe my sister is in there. Your sister? Anyway, I'll let you in on a secret if you let me join your party. How about it? Sure. Rockin'. You're the rockin' board, Nikki. How about a song? Maybe there. Fine. Alright, so what's the secret you want to tell us? In order to get inside Viper Manor, you have to go through the water vein further up. There's a monster blocking the way. In order to move it, you have to feed it one of the monsters in the forest. Wasn't quite sure how to lure one to it, but then I found this notebook. It has the lure of the monsters with the favorite food. Favorite food? I want to talk about the plant life growing in this forest. The plants are attracted to a certain aroma, and then emit their pollen. There are a total of 3 monsters in all, each of which has its preference in food. I'll be staying by the port in Termina. Call on me anytime. Oh, that's that. And now for a song. All right, let's get going. Hey, wait for me. Just gonna leave it the way it is. Angry Scapula. That's right. I was always pissed off about something. I think I was angry at myself for having no talent. Everyone would just laugh at me or mock me. I hated myself. I'm sure you ain't interested. Let's just get going. Okay, so I can't carry multiples. They all have to be different types. Oh, I guess Nikki decided to come without any elements attached to him. Fun. Alright. I guess that means I got to build him, but it gives me room. Did you just music them to death? Ooh, we've got some room here for this one. There we go. That actually could be used that way. Sorry about being mute. I just don't want to have you guys deal with me having food. All right. Come on. You can do it. But I'm thinking I do need to grind out. I just do not have stats for this right now. I gotta get some more combat in here. No stat bonus at all? I have to defeat this thing to get through. Oop. Alright, volume thing. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's see it. That was it? That was terrible. Oh? A heal, huh? I was half afraid there was a growth level out of that. Dear Lord. Oh, salt and pepper. Dragoon, this path leads to Viper Manor. Whatever your business may be, I cannot let you through. Yes, I'm talking that because he talks in capital letters. I am Zoa, one of the 4 Devas of the Acacia Dragoons. So, you are Sabot. This should be interesting. I shall let you pass if you are able to defeat me. Come. It's them again, these tough guys. You said you brought a shakingly awesome element with you, didn't you? I have a brilliant element planned this time, Pepper. It's a new summoning element. Shaking. I'm sure it sounds good. Well then, shake a leg. Hurry up and use it on these smart Alex. Affirmative. Here I go, Pepper. Huh? Nothing happened. What went wrong? I forgetfully forgot. You can't use a summoning element until all the field effect attributes are the same color. You muddlehead! Well then, hurry up and turn all the field effects attributes the same color and try again. But, Pepper, you can't use the same element twice in the same battle. Any foolish fool knows that. Oh my god, Salt, can't you ever do anything right? Zill's just like, the fuck? Why are these guys working for us? Are you clowns finished with your comedy act yet? Damn, it seems my volume on this is a lot. What the deal is, all I did was turn up the decibel reading. Alright, let's bring Salt down a notch. Yeah, let's use it. He's just head banging out his spells. Classic bard. Dang it, I missed the mute. Shit, sorry about that. Oh, the pepper is down. Let's use it. Oh, and steal his stuff. Ooh, what did I grab? One knee pad. Damn, that's like a wrestling move. Dragon Rider rides a dinosaur. Burn. Yes, let's use a green on the earth against him. And he's down. And there's the growth level. But I already maxed out that particular level, thankfully, it seems. Found some copper. Some ivory mail. Ugh. Very well, I shall let you pass. Ha, we shall meet again. Dude, I just beat the shit out of him and he could do that? Can I? No, I can't save. Where's the nearest save point? Dear Lord. Improves defense, huh? Huh. Let's see. All right. Allocate. Can I get any more on them? I should at least have something here. Ooh, a fireball plus 3. Do something there to work with. Give me a secondary so you got an extra element in there. Come here. I need those fights. Fireball. Fireball. Squirt gun, eh? Bit of a splash of water, huh? Scale. Aqua beam. A magma. I see a drop slime. Or whatever the heck it is. A gloop. What do I got? Take up gloop C. Missed. That is dangerous in this. Look. I'm gonna need to have some. Dang, his weapon sucks. All right. Those katanas? Wait, what? All right. Well, issue is it I need better equipment. How getting that is. Going here. I need iron. Oh, gotta get him. Where am I gonna get more copper? Good lord. That. Let's see. These guys really don't... Oh, I'm fighting him anyways. That's better. Okay. So, after a few more fights, I should have the maximum growth I can get out of this particular growth level. A shocking experience. And it really didn't do much, huh? Oh, right. Wrong elements. I can accelerate this. I go just a bit faster. Ow. Set him on fire. start looking at seeing if I can sell some of these element drops. Dear Lord. Alright, now use the correct color this time. Holy shit. That's a hell of a growth level. Alright, what are you? Is it like someone mixed up a grasshopper legs with a cat? A couscous. What the hell is that? No, it's worse. It's like the fantasy equivalent of a platypus. Like grasshopper or frog legs with a cat or monkey-like tail, cat ears. I'm not quite sure what kind of mane or something like that is. Almost owl-like face and owl beak. What is this thing? This thing is not natural in any way whatsoever. And it kicks. I would think that it would peck at high speed using a leap. It's built entirely for that. Wraith. Ow. Okay, we're pulling the stops out for that one. Burning every element I got my hands on. See if we can steal something from them now. Ooh, yoink. Oh, X. Hey. That was worth it. Oh. Alright, I guess I burned her down real quick. I noticed. I could just push it. Oh, those poor insects. Unable to get out now. Just gonna run right up against that and just you know, headstrong, and eventually there's going to be this blockage of just bug guts behind the other as they crush each other. More bugs. Ambushed by a drop slime. Hey, all right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I guess I've maxed out the growth stats for this. What the hell? How do I get up there? How do I retrieve that? Where did he come from? Loop. Yep, growth level is finished. How do I get up? You know what? We're at the bottom of a well. Having Viper manners right above us. Hey, mate. I say we wait here till nightfall. What? What? It's dragon in sky. I don't know where I'm going right now. Never mind. Wait, hold on. There's a chest right there. Turn yellow. Ah, okay. For field reasons. For field elements. Go, bushwhacker. Magma bomb them in the midst of this place. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I must have done enough damage both, huh? Ointment, huh? And the guards didn't fucking notice. What a surprise. Holy sh... Oh my god. How did I not get fucking seen? Oh my god, it's a save point. Who are you? Oh yeah. Yeah. That's right, yeah, we're whatever we just were. Back in really can't feed direct. Why don't you take over for me? Do you have a key to the manor? Sure do. Wouldn't mind giving it to you if you take on this job. Do it, Sabot. You feed him? Shh. What do? Go to the leftmost feed station and press A to get the dragon feed. Call the 3 servings at once. Next, move to 100 dragon. Feed it. If you go back to replenish your stock, just keep repeating the whole process. Remember, the dragons will only eat when they want to. You will fail if you're unable to feed the seed. Unable to feed the same dragon 4 times. Okay, let's see. Sure. You and Nestor Dragon, how many times you feed the dragons? Let's try 10. 10 times, eh? Alright, I'll be counting. Job well done. Got the key in the cupboard. A knee pad. Come feed the dragons for me again sometime. You know what? Let's try again. Here's a little something. Ooh, cop. Okay, I think we're going to be doing this a couple of times. Whew, close. I got one going to the warning sign. All right, job done. Here's something. Copper mail. Dude, that's like... Dang it, wrong one. I wanted the 40. These things get hungry fast. Like, what the hell is your metabolism made out of? What are you running, an engine? Only one gift per number. That's okay. 40 times. What the? Okay, that's probably about as far as I can cap on that one, just because I'm noticing it's getting a shorter time frame. Oh, that. Hold on. Recover all. Let's see. Definitely saving. There's an auto-slave slot, which is nice. Like, what the hell? Okay. The other place was so dark that no one could see me, but here and now. Let's see. The power of music, I rip you asunder. Alright, still no stat growth. I guess I should expect that. Really not much sneaking around, huh? So let's bring one of them down. Then go for the commander. Yoink. Ooh. Yeah, gonna headbang out this spell. Yes. There we go. Storm blow. Ooh, copper and some copper. All right. Oh. It was a trap. All right, come on. Carve them up with the power of music. I've found some humor. Okay. That was cleared out. That's a door with an eyeball on it. And melted it. That doesn't make the end scene go faster. Damn it. Okay. Thanks, I guess I just reset the trap. Melt. Sorry, blocking the way. I didn't turn it at all. Intruders? How'd you get past our security? I can't believe you'd fall for a trap like this. What should we do with these fools? What's so funny? You dragoons are a bunch of dagnuts. You're asking for it. Take it easy. Is he afraid to say? Chicken. This should be interesting. Let's teach him a lesson. Open it up. Man, don't be taking it by your fast talk. Bring it on, chums. Now get out. Okay. They'll teach you a lesson. You should have listened about keeping that door shut. Make sure the volume isn't too loud on the game. Seems to be doing okay. I seem to be doing alright. What? Sometimes too loud? I'm not sure. Really hard to tell sometimes against this. Alright, let me just take a quick look at some things here. Just do it fast. Alright. Just doing a fast check on streams and such. In particular, is like, you know, the Twitch and YouTube, just seeing kind of what's there going on right now. Alright. Ah, a bunch of privates. No wonder they fell for the bait. Yeah, just bomb them. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, recover all. Very useful. Why don't we disguise ourselves with these suits? And what did you do with the bodies? Hey, you, that's... Is that a mimic? The Boxer Boys. Well, well, which of us do you choose? You only have one chance. Boxer, big boxer. Oh, I don't know what I just got. Come on. Iceland, okay. I'm not slacking off. Just locked from the inside. Can't just see I'm busy. Don't you goof off now, newbie. Yes, sir. Ever since the general's guest showed up, monsters are popping up inside the manor. I don't want to dishonor the general's guest. I have a bad feeling about him. What the hell's taking so long? Where's my food already? An envoy from Poor is here about the frozen flame. I get the feeling he already knows about it. My gut instinct tells me there may be a Poor spy inside of the Viper Manor. Dragoon's Honor. What is that? Ooh. But hold on, Mag 10, Mag 8, Mag 9. Okay, yeah, that'll give him a better boost there. What? He fell down again? How many times did I tell you? It's to the right and to the left. It's... What? Got that? Better write this down before I forget. Go for the chat door changes every wiki. Random numbers won't work. What? That wasn't... Oh, maybe I hadn't walked through that space, and that's why I wasn't there last time. What am I being at? Well, monsters, I suppose, I guess. A will-o-wisp. A gobbledygook. Come on, let me have a damn turn. Actually. Magma Bomb. That's a much better damage. Ice Lance. That's right. Headbang out that spell. Blah. Magma Bomb. Good. Save. Please. That Glenn over there is younger brother Dario, one of the 4 Dragoon Divas. There. There's going to be a grand expedition sometime soon. Most of the Dragoons will be setting out. It's been 3 years since Sir Dario's death. Miss Riddle has been heavy-hearted since, and it feels as though all the life has gone out of the manor. General Viper doesn't show it, but I'm sure he too is suffering inside. All he does is sleep, always mumbling and dreaming away. He says he's someone else in his dream, and that he's living a different life. seen the machinery outside? Miss Lucia has taken broken parts from Fort Dragonia and is using to remodel that thing. Revive. Okay, we're equipping that one. Who gets it? Probably you. And let's see. Photon ray. Let's try that one on for size. With some wider variety in my... Uh-huh. Photon beam. Very fancy way of saying a light beam. Aha. Let's get attacked by a door. I did. A portal geist. So go out weed trimming. Oh, fun. Oh, great. See if we can steal anything from the poltergeist. Sorry, the portal geist. Ouch. Alright, hit the Wraith. 78 net results. The door just smacked me. Arrow saucer. Dark mist. So cinematic. An eyeball. And gravity. Hold on. Gravity blow. Let's see. Better write that down. Oh, good. Okay, I just don't want to let you just walk through. Break on through to the other side. You know what sucks is I can't catch up on prior stat growth that I got missed. It's like, I mean, like, it's not gonna be like Karsh Rule or some other stupid thing, is it? Photon beam. Oh, damn. And down. Oh, God, this one. Alright, time to see what we get. Well, well, which one of these shoes? You only have one chance. Go with the other one this time. Arrow saucer. This is great. It looks like the frozen flame ain't here. Oh well, let's just take what's here. There's a sword, take it. Hero's shield. obviously a trap. Told you. Just a minor slip up, but look, we got the treasure. Oh. Quiet. You too, Pip. I see that you are not really dragoons. Actually, we're just, well, no matter. Come out. I'm sorry, did they go with the German doctor thing? Who are you and why are you helping us? Who said anything about who said anything about helping? Yeah, I went for the I am the scientific genius of Viperman. Please call me Lucia. You will all be my guinea pigs. Finish them. Ah, I went for the stereotypical mad scientist with the German accent. Course they did. Weed. No, don't want to use that. Ask drops of rock. Are you going to use wind or lightning to drop a rock, earth, on an earth aspected monster? Bush Basher. Why not? Let's see if we can get anything. Dang. Ow. Fireball. God damn, Nick, he's just holding that guitar out like he's playing it, but he's using it like a shield. Ooh, growth level. Oh, hello, stat growth. Wonderful. You have exceeded my expectations by defeating my bulbs. Now, please leave. My dream is to sail the vast sea someday on a big, huge ship. Would you mind opening this cage quietly? Thanks. I'll make my escape later. Till we meet again, I will pursue my dream and see the world. I must input this battle's data for future study. I'm busy. I will let you go. Now leave. Oh, Pip, it is an evolving monster. It will change its form as it battles. It is too early to test it out, so I have it caged. Do not free it, please. Too late, lady. You do not get to keep anything in here, since I cannot fight you. Wait! I am extremely interested in all of you. I cannot leave right now, but come by when you need my help. I am willing to help you. I'll be waiting. Lady, if I show up, it's probably going to be to stick a knife in you. Another portal geist. Good, I could use another fight. Work on that stat growth. Miku. Let's see if there's anything to steal on you. Oh, hello. A magnifier. What comes forth from the door? A beach bum. You brought a beach bum here? Throw a fireball. Let's go. Oh. Arrow saucer. Defend. Let's see. Grand finale. That was a shit move. Aqua beam. Hey, high pressure water is freaking dangerous. Ooh, a little bit of health. Oh, now I got a bunch of equipment. Hold on. One part of the 3-piece Heroes collection proves the wearer is a true hero. Watch out for traps. Don't touch anything. Why are there monsters? Well, I need the growth stats anyways. Melt under the light of the sun. Poultice cap? Ooh, it survived. Or not. What? Let's go, magma bomb. Hit everybody. Man at arms, man of war. I don't really have much in the way of any kind of... That's the only AoE spell I had for hitting everybody. Black rain. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Photon ray his ass. I should have tried stealing from him first. Dang it. Rip a section out of the floor. Throw it at somebody. Nobody'll notice it. Why him? Switch over. Oh good, they attack something else. There we go. Cool, recover all hit already. That's... Huh. Is that it? Huh. It's top priority. And its existence is rumored in the northern countries for generations. The legends say it can guide the development of life and even alter history. We have no idea if it's true just yet, though. Oh, you mean Junior? I had orders to bring in the ghost of that boy who died 10 years ago. We had unexpected company and he got away. He seemed way too human to be a ghost, though. I don't know what that guest report wants him. Ha. Arrgh. What? What is it? Never mind. Playful kitty. So, how do I get... How do I stop setting off these monster traps? I mean, I need the money and the materials, but still. Yes, what is it? What are you doing? Return to post. Bust it up. Right. So some green will do some good for it, eh? Let's build up some magic and some damage. Oh, twofer. Let's go bash your bush. That sounds probably a lot worse. Okay. Dash and slash. It's almost like a dine and dash. I wonder if I can walk off with anything. He's pretty spry for a golem. Poke. Yeah, let's make him move just a little bit faster. Ow. Fireball. Got some copper out of it. You need permission to enter. Go back to your post. God damn it. I keep walking into those without thinking about it. Brought him down. Let's bring that one down. Let's just bring him down. Bring him down, Legolas. Bring him down. Ooh, found a magnet ball. Dear Lord, let me open the door. Oh boy, whom do I pick? Too bad, wrong, sucker. Fine, we'll photon ray your ass. out and pilfer what you got anyways. No spoiler. No spoils found. Must be another one of the divas. God dang it. Almost. So you can't punch this guy out. Electric jolt. Huh. Are you telling me it didn't? It didn't heal her last time? Now it picks the time to open? Oh, fine. Come on. See if we can snag anything off here. Yoink. Another magnify. No. There we go. Ooh. It's large. Can I help you? Yes. If you do not mind getting out of my way. I gotta accelerate this one. Pilfer. Store a screw. That must have been an important part of it. Or not. Do we get another? A 2 for 1. And do an arrow saucer. There we go. All right, that's all unlocked. So now it's trying to figure out, how do I get the code? That and also save. Dear Lord. Two to the right, 8 to the left. It was hiding there the whole time? Dear Lord. 2 to the right. 8 to the left. Two to the right. 8 to the left. And where does this take me? So, like, what are you doing here? Dragoons aren't allowed up here, you know. They're not really dragoons. What are you talking about? So, like, what's your point? What is it, Marcy? Is there someone there? Some weirdos. Marcy, a little ladder, please. All right. If you did not know you were not allowed in here, then you must not be one of our dragoons. Oh my, you must be... Yes, yes. You must be Sabot. My, how you've grown. Like, can I kill him yet? Patience, child, patience. I need to have a word with these people. Who are you? And how do you know Sabot? How do I explain? I guess you could say, I am the prophet of time. Listen carefully. The world is not just a single entity. Another world similar to our own exists in another dimension. There you will find what you might have become, a world of possibilities that might have existed all history that has not been written yet. It is out there somewhere. You're simply unable to see, feel, or experience it. Sabot, this world is not the world you grew up in. 10 years ago, something happened that put your very soul teetering on the balancing scales of fate, with a 50-50 chance of life or death. This is when your future was split in twain. In your homeworld, you survived to live a happy and prosperous life. That is how you made it to the present point in time, However, here in this alternate world, you are, in fact, dead and buried. You died 10 years ago, but this world's timeline has flowed on regardless. You have no place in this world. Here you are but a ghost brought back from the past. I do not know what happened 10 years ago, nor can I guess what triggered your entrance into this world. The locations where such divisions in the time-space continuum occur are called Angelus Aurare, where angels lose their way. It is said that there, the borders of two dimensions fluctuate in such a way as to make the passage between the parallel realities a possibility. Perhaps, in this world, you are the missing piece from a giant puzzle, and maybe, just maybe, the vacuum created by your non-existence here has drawn you across the border between the dimensions to fill the void in that puzzle. Of course, no one can say for sure. However, it appears as though these two worlds are connected by some unknown force. Depending on the location, the two worlds influence each other in strange ways. I am quite certain there is a wormhole that connects the two parallel worlds. For information, if you press Start while on the world map, and the menu and it will appear allows you to display which world you are in, your home world or another world. Select on to display this, yes. If what you say is true and this world is an alternate reality, why the bloody hell did Sabot die? The reason has to be something that happened 10 years ago. You can only find out by moving on. No way I'm gonna let you. Shut up, you little brat. Is Marcy your real name? Like, whatever. You look just like Mother. There is no doubt about it. You're my little sister. What's with you? Whatever. Can I? I guess it cannot be helped. This may be fating itself. You're here to play jacks. I advise you not to take Marcy lightly. This child is one of the 4 devas, the highest rank of the Acacia Dragoons. What? This little rat? Too late now. You must be kidding. Marcy, think it over. Shut up. I don't know you, and I don't have a family. Say bye-bye. Well, I got all my growth stats, so... Yes, she did in fact kick me. Like little girl kick. And this, and that. Ow. Magma bomb. I don't think I've got any more. You know, this could be. Let's see that. Ooh. Defend. 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 And yoink. You think you're so smart? How about this? Why you? That does it. Arrow saucer. Oh, I can't take this. Cure Plus. Let's give her a nice photon ray. Growth level. Ice Blast. It's not over yet. I'll get you next time. Wait, Marcy, come back. Ho, ho, ho. I did not think you'd be able to defeat Marcy. Very well. I should advise you on your next step. There are 8 pillars in the main hall. Behind the second to the last pillar on the left is a button to release the platform. Second to the last on the left. Dragoons are not allowed up there, so it's best that you go as you are. Beware, however, there's a much stronger being you will encounter. Good luck to you. Up the ladder. Give me. Right, hold on. Elements, allocate. Okay, got some. And then let's get some additional spells on people here. Whoa. Maybe not necessarily be able to pull that one out. Let's give myself more options here. Huh? Who the? You're Sabot. You even more sexy than I thought. Ooh la la. She has French. Who the bloody hell are you? And this vulgar one must be Kid. You disgust moi. What'd you say? If you're gonna insult someone, at least speak proper English. That's a lark coming from you. Je m'appelle Harl. I am the right-hand harlequin to Monsieur Lynx. Sabot this femmer. If you lie down with the dogs, you will surely catch fleas, none? Ouch! I think you could do much better if you gave her up. Actually, I suggest you all turn back. You should not defy him. Oi, what's your problem? Please, Sabot. I would hate to see anything sad happen to you. I've had it up to here with you. Tis a fool's, you shut up. I'm having a serious conversation with Sabot. Why don't you mind your own business? That's it. Put up your dukes. I'm gonna kick your ass so hard you'll kiss the moons. You're the one who's going to have the derriere kicked. But alas, I cannot be caught fighting you here. Imagine the trouble I would get into. Au revoir, Sabot. See you again. And please, Sabot. And Sabot, please dream of moi. Oui? Jeez, what's her problem? I wonder where this goes. PP? Let me through. Suppose not. Second to the last on left. Pushing buttons, of course. What else? Oh, I fully intend to pilfer from you. Alright, when I see... Ooh, copper helmet. Magma bomb. Magma bomb +1. We go. Let's have that fight. Need them gross stats. I'm wondering why it's just given everything. Why it doesn't have cat ears? Like, why not? This one has a tail. It's got the same coloration. It can't move. Why does it get... Oh, dear. Poke. Give me 1 second. I'm going to clear some of this stuff off my desk. I'll be right back in about a minute or so. I'm back. Ooh, saved. Ponderous approach of the Portalgeist. Fireball. I pulled out a beach bum. Goodbye, beach bum. Overkill. God damn it. I gotta start walking down the center of the hallway as though I own the place. Okay, so no more growth stats this level, I suppose. Locked from the inside. I think I'm just gonna go save real quick. What? There, gee. Oh, wait, could this be? Ah, I need the frozen flame. Don't see any other booty here either. I guess I better ask the general directly then. What is it you wish to ask me? My compliments on getting past my security. Now I ask who in heaven's name you are. So you're General Viper. Don't feign ignorance on me now. Why did you send your dragoons to get me mate Sabot here? Sabot? My dragoons? I'm afraid, my dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. General, I believe these vermin are here to see me. Well, it seems you've saved me the trouble of finding you. Lynx? Young girl, are you... What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I finally caught you by the tail now, Lynx. I've come for two things. Frozen flame and your life, you murderer. Aha, you must be Kid. Member of the fearsome band of thieves known as the Radical Dreamers, correct? Radical Dreamers? This young lady? Precisely. Don't let her innocent looks fool you, General. She is quite ferocious. Ha! Ferocious? My honors. After what you've done, I had to disappoint you, but the frozen flame is not here. The jewel lies hidden in the Sea of Eden, the place where past and future collide. Alright then, looks like I'll have to put that part off till later. In the meantime, I'll settle my score with you, Lynx. Prepare to meet your maker. See if I can pilfer something. One magic ring. Imbecile. Magic attack temporarily decreased. Alright, well, she's not like a magic attack kind of girl, you know? Anti-white. White element's temporarily unusable. Oh no, except I already kind of used it, you know. And this, folks, is why you scatter your healing thing amongst your party members. Graviton. Ow. Be healed, child. Because quite little kid is like 16 or something like that. Aqua beam. Hell soul. He does not like her. Congratulations, somebody else had the revive. Let's try this for a size. Nostrum. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. All that hard work, and he undoes it with a single fucking tablet. I guess he gets a chance to miss too, huh? Oh, great. What did that just do? There we go. Ooh, new growth level. Lesser Pendragon symbol. Bugger, it was just a shadow. Did you think I would be stupid enough to pick a fight with a rabid dog? Just a shadow of mine is enough to deal with the likes of you. Now, Sabot, what do you desire from this world? Do you wish to live again? Do you want to erase your demise from the pages of history? What's wrong, Sabot? Shiny, hypnotic crystal. Listen to me. The end of the world, end of the human world is nigh. When this time comes, Sabot, there should be a deep enmity between you and the world. This is not speculation or prediction. This is history. Bugger, this doesn't look good. You cannot escape. There's something I want to ask you. Daddy, about that voyage I've been planning. Oh my. Don't move a whisker if you want the girl to live. Goodness gracious, who are you? My darling little pie, you dirty. Shut up, old-timer. Our lives are at stake here. There ain't nothing dirty about saving your own skin. Just stay calm and quiet and no one hurt you, huh? Okay? I just need you to come with us till we reach a safer place. All right, Sabot, come on, let's bust out of here. Don't be foolish. Do you really think you can escape? We're blocked in. You fiend. Take your dirty hands off Lady Riddle. Yes, sir. 3 bags full, sir. As if. What do you take me for, a bloody idiot? Sabot, this way. We have you now, you vermin. There's no way out of here. Bloody hell. Let's work out a deal. At least my daughter, and I shall let you walk away. How about it? Yeah, right, as if we can trust you. Are you willing to jump to your death? What do you live for? What are you willing to die for? I've been waiting for you, Sabot. Waiting a long, long time for you. Now come to me, Sabot, the assassin of time, the Chrono Trigger. Come to me, Sabot. Nope. Goodbye. Whee! No! Definite. Save. Let's save over there just in case I missed something. You're awake. If you're looking for your friends, they're outside. Did you get a good night's rest? You can go outside through that door. Say hi to your friends. Are you going to introduce yourself, lady? Oi, Sabot, finally woke up, eh? Well, thanks to Korcha, he's the one who saved us once we fell off the cliff. No sweat. It's all part of my job as a ferryman. But I admit, you caught me by surprise when you kept falling from the sky. Lucky that it was the sea that you fell into and not the rocks. Jeez, you're such a wuss. Where'd you get knocked out from such a short fall? As for me, a little graze like this ain't gonna knock me down. Man, she's burning up. There's a clinic in this village. We should take her there. Come on, need your help. Seems the patient has been poisoned with hydrovenom. Say the most she has to live is about 2 days. Poke something on this end real quick. Boop, 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 boop. If we had some Hydra humor, we should be able to neutralize the poison. Doc, if we find this Hydra humor, we can save this girl. Yes, but that's extinct now. Hydras. That's impossible now. Hydras are now extinct on El Nido. What do you mean extinct? What's going on? Hydras are very rare and valuable creatures. The bones, the blood, the bones, meat, every part is valuable. It's going to be a panacea for various illnesses. That is the reason hydras were hunted to extinction in El Nido. The result, the whole species has been made extinct, and all just to make a quick fortune. Is there no way to find this humor? If we could cross the sea to the mainland, there might be a chance, right? That is not possible. The currents of El Nido are extremely dangerous this time of year. It would be futile to try to cross the sea unless you were in a large vessel. Even if you manage to get there, your chances of finding Hydra humor are bleak. We don't have much time. Doctor? Hey, Doc, where are you going? Nothing's been resolved yet. Excuse me. Need to be alone for a while. Sabot, what are we going to do? Kid's going to die if we leave her like this. Is this some kind of joke? Wait right here. I'll go get the doctor back. Who the hell are you? Was these no apologies for bumping into moi? La la. Don't you know any manners? Ha ha, she is down for the count just as I thought. Sabot, mon ami. Why don't we just leave her be? Who are you, and what is with that strange costume? Sit here. I have no business with no chicken hawk. I'm having a conversation with Sabot. You are bothering moi, so keep your mouth shut. I ain't gonna let you barge in this room and get away with all the stuff you said. You've made me mad. I'll show you some manners. I ain't gonna cut you some slack. Any slack just because you're a girl. Try if you dare. I'm not so weak as to be caught by a chicken hawk. Ha! You got some nerve. You're gonna regret it. Charge! Oops. Damn it, where'd she go? Ha ha ha. You're amusing. Such a simpleton. It's so much fun playing jokes on you. I was only here to see how she was doing, but I had fun while I was at it. So long, Sabot. Au revoir, mon ami. Please dream of moi every night. Oui. She's a loon. What's her deal? I just don't get it. You know, Sabot, are your friends like that? Sabot. Come on, go talk to her. Sabot, I'll leave this with you. It's my favorite amulet. Astral amulet. And what the prophet said, Sabot. Where did it all start? Where do angels lose their way? Try to remember, Sabot. I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna rest up for a while. You know, the doc said there's no more hydras in this world. On top of that, there's no way to get to the mainland, and El Nido is not that small a place. Are you gonna take a 1 in a million chance to search for this thing just to save a girl you barely even know? Say, what you gonna do? Alrighty then, I'll come along with you. By the way, do you even have a clue where to start looking? Hey, do you? That's what I thought. Where in the world should we start? All left is that girl's amulet. Damn, what are we gonna do? If only I had some kind of clue. Maybe we should go see the shaman. The shaman might be able to give you some clues from that amulet. That's right, the shaman. A shaman? That's an unfamiliar word. The shaman inherits the power of the dragon god and governs the village. Like a mayor or chief, the shaman might know something, though I can't say for sure. It's worth a try. We'll continue this outside. Let's decide what to do with the boat. Oh, you're Luna from Mel's place. What? Oh, hey. That Mel, what is she up to? What's up? It's just a cat. Strange guy. Come on, let's get going. Panther, hold on. The cat carried a shadow from Lynx. And one of the beginnings mentioned is getting over fear of cats. And they mentioned you had an incident when you were really young with a panther. And lynxes are a form of panther. Wow, it's been a while since I played. You need to get going as soon as possible. You probably need to equip yourselves, right? I'm waiting here. Come on, ready to go. We haven't got much time, so hurry. You need to see the shaman. Go down this way. Take the ladder to the second floor of the merchant tower and go left. There's a tower called the Dragon Shrine. Compared to Terminus, it's a small village, so you shouldn't have any problems finding your way. Materials for extra elements. Like levels? Holy shit. Okay, that's... Pelvic bone. Yeah, you need guts to get through life. Hey, that's right. My favorite dish is Terminus' famous squid gut pasta. Equipment is essential to protect you from danger. It's times like this when you need the latest goods. I'm still just an apprentice smith, but my passion for work is golden. Alright, I already got one. Already have one. I don't have any iron. God damn it. There's like... The demi-humans in this village get along with humans, but many of others of our kind still hold a grudge against humans. Those that were driven off the mainland gathered to build the village of Marble. It's on the big island way down southeast of here. Sorry, I brought potato across a shiny material. Special kind called summon elements. Okay, shiny materials are mysterious byproducts of this phenomenon. Essential item from craftsman to forge advanced weaponry. Okay. Population is lower compared to the past. Old customs might fade away with time. We are a small village, but we have some rare elements you won't find in bigger towns. Yum. Please be careful while traveling the seas. It's a man of the sea, you gotta be on your toes, whether on land or manning the ship. Always play close to the middle. Please spend anything about turn 2 gets pretty complicated. Far off in the eastern El Nido Sea, there's a village, Marble, homeland to us demi-humans. My friends there hate humans. I wonder where this goes. Also check something. I'm not really seeing anybody dropping in at all today. It's a little annoying, actually. I guess people don't want to watch Chrono Cross. Huh. I don't think that's... No, that's where it came from initially. Wait. Residential tower. There we go. For election, the Sabot brothers at the residential tower. Please come back when you're done. Oh. Okay. You're new around here, right? Do you know what these wires are for? We don't know. I'll teach you for a special price of 5G. That's cheap. Teach you don't need that 5G. There you go. Alright, here goes with a quick rundown of the whole gadget. The wire connects to the docks. There's also a second wire connected to the shrine. Basically a shortcut to the docks. You can use there to get a lot faster than walking. Plus, it feels great. Well, I promise you can't come back the same way. You can't defy gravity, you know? This is the Dragon Shrine, resident of our chief, Shaman Daria. Be sure to act courteously on the premises. Welcome to the Dragon Shrine. I am Stina, the shaman serving village chief and high priestess Daria. I presume that you have come to the shrine seeking assistance. Please don't hesitate to ask Chief Daria for guidance. You have a young and gentle air. An odd wind surrounds you. I have heard that such wind bearers appear at times, but do you speak the truth, that you're already dead in this world? I see. So that's why you have an odd air about you. As for a way to return to your original world, I do not know. There are always reasons why such phenomena occur. The land of Genesis, the only key may lie there. Key that connects your world to this one. It is, shall we say, a dimensional distortion of sorts. If events in your world are different from events here, it may be possible to save the girl stricken by the Hydra poison. That is, if the extinct Hydra still exists in your world. Save. One must choose one's own path, but as long as one is human, one will sometimes become lost. I pray that your journey will be blessed by the guidance of the 6 great dragon gods. El Nido has long been called the land where the dragons sleep. There are islands named after dragons and numerous draconian ruins and artifacts. You may have encountered some of these already. The most famous are the islands of the Sky Dragon, the Earth, and the Water. And the ancient ruin, Fort Dragonia, that lies to the east. Many Dragonian ruins, Fort Dragonia is one of the few that is still fully functional. The key to activate this ruin is the Dragon Tear. It was given to our ancestors by the ancient Dragonians as a symbol of our friendship. It has been passed down through successive shamans, but it was stolen and taken away from Goldove by an unknown interloper. Their intent is unknown, but if they seek to activate the Great Ruin, the ancient ruin, a great disaster shall come about. Our people have been searching for it, but we found no trace of it. I will become the wind. Thank you, sir. Please become the wind. 1 and a 2. Okay, stand by. Ready to go? I gotta make sure my outlet's all located right. I need to get some room for some meteorite. Yes, I'm ready. There's not much else I can do here. Hey! Who said you could dock that thing here? Get that thing out of here right now. It's not such a hard, it's not like a robin from anyone. Besides, someone else is docking here, right? That's not the point. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, keep it. You can't bribe me with some... The delicious scent and the subtle texture. This must be the famous red drink of the Draconians, Dragon's Glory. I thought this might happen, so I snagged some from my mom's kitchen. Alright, I'll give you special permission this time, but next time I might not go so easy on you. When that happens, don't worry, I'll get some more for you. Very well. You're pretty quick for a kid. If you don't hurry, that girl's gonna die. You two can't do this alone. Why don't you let me come along? Temporarily join to the party. Well, I better not make sure to give him anything I can't lose. Yeah, it's not like they need their front man. Oh well. Right, and just walk the doors by walking up to them. I actually have to, you know, hit the use button to do it. Well, it appears the festival will be canceled too. I believe we may end up watching everything from the balcony, like I did last year. No, I suppose I should probably go and get to the other... Working hard to become a future hero. First step is to heroism is to building a good physique. That's why I'm running laps. Oh, that John, he's working hard to become a hero, but I wonder if he'll ever tell me I'll be your hero. Kids. Take your business up at the counter, Ken. Why? Can't they just say copper? Amazing. Ooh, the rainbow material. Stop searching like cars. Oh, Kar's your kid. Who knows anyway? Yolei's going back on his search. The rainbow shell, eh? Let's take a look around. Oh, blessed child. Why is he wearing a luchador mask? It has been a long time since I've played this game. O blessed child, flow with the river and rest in peace. When thou returnest to this world once again, may thou greet thy father and mother with a blessed smile. Come, please say your last farewells. Why? Why did such a sweet child have to? My only wish was to drink with you when you were grown up. Why? Why did you have to leave us? The boat shall now be cut adrift. Your son's spirit shall ascend to heaven with your warm blessings. Everything that has form must eventually fade away. But that may be nature's way. I feel my heart being torn apart at times like these. Why must we face death? And who is the one that decides when we die? Gets. I have not yet seen the light, amigo. I should have figured he would have a... That's a luchador mask. Mexican? Dear passing stranger, if you have a moment to spare, please give this wandering soul the soul's prayer to guide him on his path. Are you really a human who does not exist in this world? You are now drifting between the boundaries of life and death. You are too young to have been taken into the arms of darkness. Though it is in my best interest to aid you, my duty is to watch over the spirits here. It's all right, Greg. I'll be here to keep things in order. Rahman, you're still too young to take on such a task. The spirits always looking for a chance to draw the living into the darkness. But my brother Gates was able to save you from being drawn into the dark. Gave his life to help you. I am the sister of Gates. A small thing now and then won't get me down. It's time you must save this one from the darkness. I think Gates desires that also. See, you might be right. I believe that the only way to make up for my mistakes to Gates was to live in hiding for the rest of my life. I realize now that I was only trying to escape from my responsibilities. May I assist you in escaping the darkness, amigo? Greco tags into your party. Greco, please be careful. Very right. Psychic ex-wrestler from Xenon Mainland. 6'7" at 271 pounds. The man is a heavyweight. A fireball. Bomb. I should probably have some heals on hand. Oh dear. Huh. Changed his weapon element to be that of last element attack received. Interesting. He's definitely not a magic guy. On the other hand... such a far run. How may I help you? Oh, Nikki, this is so terrific. I'm your biggest fan. May I have your autograph? Be my most precious treasure. I suppose I should go to the docks real quick. I'll be gone for a while. Don't worry, man. I'll definitely come back when the gig's over. Yeah, don't worry about it. The concert's postponed indefinitely anyway. Oh, Nikki's acting strange. I just want to pack up and hurry out and tell her enough for crying out loud. So we're gone for a while, but don't worry. I'll be back when the gig's over. I'm not gonna search for you again. You know, do our best. You know, hold on a second. Let me check something here. Are you telling me that it has just been on just chatting this entire damn time? Cross. Wow, I thought I had updated that. It's not like it's going to matter much for YouTube, but on Twitch, that makes a heck of a difference. Might explain why I haven't seen anybody showing up. It's just on just chatting the whole time. Actually, that's really weird. Because I could have sworn that someone would have done it by that point. Let's check out. I don't think anything's really going on. Rockin'. So this is a passive beach where angels lose their way. What if it's true that the flow of time is split in two? Not the way to now, amigo. Right there. What is that? Is it reacting to something? So this is the dimensional wormhole that connects the two worlds. Right here, where a memory of something occurred. I felt like my body split in two. A very strange feeling. So now we're in that other world. Still cannot believe it though. Ah, but I do. The music is different. Hey, look, a different hat. Sabot, where have you been? You have me worried sick. You just suddenly disappeared from the beach. Or some magic trick. Don't even think about pulling that one again. Once is enough for me. Get your priorities straight and learn how you feel, understand? Tomorrow's a new day. Who knows what will happen? Yeah, like me getting abducted by the plotline. Yeah. Oh, God. No, I don't want to deal with that again. Thanks. Akron bone. I'll leave your stuff in the chest alone. Yeah, doggy. I'm a bit busy right now. Maybe next time. Oh. Suppose off I go into the wild blue yonder. Hydra Martians. Well, I've been Sabot. Didn't the village elders tell you not to come here? Do you have some kind of business here? I won't ask you what it is. I can tell you by the look on the face. It's something important. Here, go on through. I'm sure the three of you can handle yourselves. Before you enter here, I'll give you a word of advice. The marshes are a maze full of poisonous monsters. Be prepared. Good point. Do I have antidote? Do they sell antidote here? Space for I'll replace Aqua Beam. Cut Uplift. Electrical Jolt. So you notice that's a rare plant you only find growing in the hydro marshes. If you touch it and talk to it, they'll bend backwards for a little while to form a bridge. I think the dwarves may have planted them, see how they're strategically placed. I believe there's another way to bend them without having to touch them, though. I don't know the details. The dwarves dwelling in this forest would probably know, but they hate humans. They wouldn't tell us. Da, 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 da. Potpourri. Alright, Greco, let's see you. Toxic Burst. It didn't even show the damage. Took half his health off. That's all it did. Fun carapace. Fairy? Sabot. What are you doing just standing there in days like that? You have not the time to keep spare. Kids keep moving. If I've been walking around constantly poisoned or something. That itself doesn't go anywhere. Rub it down. Something big is heading our way. What was that thing? I can't believe this place. Ooh, a brace. Let's see what else is out here. Oh, got into a fight with the dwarves. Dacky dwarf. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Cure. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Magma bomb. Electro jolt. Ooh, no, I used that. That's what it was. All right, this is probably going to be a good stopping point, considering how late it is. Ugh. Oh, how do I... How do I quit this game? There we go. Ah. All right, well, I know. Sorry, wrong thing. I know. I have been, going through the game again. It's been kind of fun re-seeing things and getting to re-experience some of the connections here, but I guess no one else really wanted to. That kind of sucks. Anyone watching this, just know that no one came by and watched, or if they did, they didn't say anything in chat. Most of the things that showed up were, in fact, bots who probably got themselves banned for spamming. All right. Well, is what it is some days. So here, taking a moment. There. Okay. Yeah, it's about time for me to go to bed. So I think that's kind of where we're going to finish off right now. Guess I know the plan was for tomorrow to be Chrono Cross. I'll continue with that. We'll see. If I still get no reaction, no watching on it, I don't know what I'm gonna do at that point. I might just sort of have it happen on off days or something like that instead of being a main thing. All right, so this part where I wrap up. So for anybody who did come by and didn't say anything, thank you for coming by. But next time, say something in chat so I know you're there watching. That'd be nice, right? Even if it's just say hi. On the other hand, if you are on the Twitch end, I expect that given the license, given the music, that this stream will get muted on the Twitch VOD. In that case, if you hit this segment or you miss my, or you catch the earlier statement I had, YouTube, go to my YouTube channel. The VOD's going to be up there. You should be able to watch that. YouTube typically does not have an issue with the licensing on this because many of the companies that do these things permit it to be used for for video purposes, specifically for showing off the games. So again, if you're running into the you can't hear it because stuff is muted, go to the VOD on YouTube, which you can find the link in my About channel and my About segment and Twitch. If you're on YouTube, congratulations, you don't have this issue. Speaking of YouTube, if you're watching this on the VOD, by all means, drop me a comment. Let me know what you think. I'm open to feedback. It can be hard for me to pick up on stuff that's going wrong that I may not realize is happening. So, feedback is crucial. Let me have some. If you like what you see, give me a subscribe. And that's kind of it. So, thank you all for watching, whether live or on the VOD. And I will see you guys next time, which for me will be tomorrow, for another 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time run through Chrono Cross. I continue this fairly long game, actually. So, all right. Have a good night.